No, I saw Ryan post a link.
Hello, folks. Welcome to another TCH Live from Texas Card House, Dallas, Texas. We got our fun 2-5 game tonight. Going to be a fun one. It looks like most of the folks have bought in for 2K. We got Jeffrey buying in for 1K. It's a 2K cap. Not a match to stack game, but this game will get big with these players. Going to start us off with a $15 each PLO bomb pot. And cards are in the air. Let's have some fun tonight in the chat, folks.
It's hard to lie in not your first language.
Nothing ever changes.
See, our man Will's got that 5. He's got 10-5, so he's flopped a full house on that bottom board. He's also drawn to a gutter ball for that straight on the top board, which Spooky already has. Would be interesting if a spade rolls off on that top board river. 385 out there. Will should be definitely potting this. Would lose to 9s or 10s. Spooky checking those. Should give him the green light. Spade hits on top. He can use that ace of spades. It's a bluff card. It's a 10. He's got 2 pair up top.
Yeah, I have all that. I'm already dealing with
8-6 still the nuts up top. Spooky's not going to be folding, so it will be a chop here.
The bet's 11.55. Straight on bottom. Top. Yeah. Sorry. Okay.
All right, that's our man Jacob doing the dealing tonight. We'll go around the table, introduce everybody. Got my friend Doug in the 1 seat. Doug's coming back. He's been playing on a few of these streams lately, really enjoying it, so glad to see Doug back. We got Harvey Castro, the crusher, in the 2 seat. 3 seat, we got Jeffrey. We got our man Will in the 4. Mr. Big Derek in the 5 seat. Danny Gamble is in the 6. 7 seat, I believe, is going to be Bridge Mike. Yeah, there it is, Bridge Mike. Spooky in the 8 seat. He's going to try to get somebody to fold quads again tonight. And Carl is in the 9 seat. So great table tonight. I messed with these guys. I told them we'd buy them 3 hours in time for the player who talks the most trash tonight. So we'll see if anybody obliges. Joins us in a little needle or two.
I'll chase your ass down.
Yeah, this is the way we do it on Tuesday night from now on.
Spooky actually got me one of those shirts he's wearing. It's a really cool shirt, kind of a play off of that famous now quad 4s that was folded. That's a ghost holding up quad 4s with the double bird there with his name Spooky underneath it and the pocket 6s, which was Spooky's hand there. Not trying to make a big killing off it, just kind of having some fun with it, but I was blessed to get one of those shirts, since I was really blessed to be the guy who got to help commentate that one. That was a whole lot of fun.
Heads up.
bet 75.
Already running so good.
Thank you.
What do you think the odds are that Danny will bring back at all?
I haven't posted my call. I heard a rumor that they actually got a postal sale. That inspires me a lot. Maybe like 50-50.
Well, if you guys want a moment to laugh at me, I am currently staring at a blank screen because I am not tech savvy. And I'm waiting for production to help me out and minimize this screen here. Thank God, Cooper. Now I can see the players again. Getting old is tough, folks.
Yeah.
It's like old times up there again.
It'd be like the worst. 35.
All right, back to the action. Hand number 3 here.
How it goes now.
Six raises to 180.
Danny coming in for a 3-bet here. A small blind, pocket nines.
3 calls.
All right, there's our first chatter. The Nimmy Nim Nim says, I'm here. Let the coolers begin.
We're heads up.
And how about a set of nines right out the gate for Danny? Knit game just started.
6 bets 180.
And he's going to come right back with another 180. Jeff hit a pair. He's going to at least look him up one street.
I started with 1.
Okay.
Jeffrey started with 1. That means he's only got 625 left there. Oh, he does pick up 3 outs. Wow, Jeff is going to call.
Sure.
We're going to go 2 times.
Jeff needs an 8 in a bad, bad way. They are going to run it twice. Here's the coolers. Not really. And quick felting of our man Jeffrey. Maybe Danny Gamble's image there got him paid on that. Bottom pair, don't care, said Jeffrey. He's going to reload.
That's good. That's good.
C3 is fine. Two folds. 30. 3 raises to 30. 4 minutes of 125. 5, 6, 7.
Thanks for that heads up. I'll pay attention to see if maybe one of those 10s is reading incorrectly or if it was just one little misread from our card readers. These are RFID chipped cards and an RFID reader in those little bullseyes in front of the players there. That's how we scan the cards.
We got 3 players. 8 checks. 3 checks.
Spooky and his favorite pocket sixes here are currently still good. Let's see if he wants to continue. Maybe spike a 6. Not many flops you're going to like when you've got pocket sixes. And the ace queen gets her done. Will getting rid of that knit button.
You gotta be lucky. Stop.
Thank you.
I think it's live.
Is it 20, 25? 25. Four folds. 5 raises, 85. Six raises, 250.
Danny, another pocket pair, gonna 3-bet this time to 250. And Derek with that ace-4 offsuit is gonna come along. Danny in position with the jacks.
It was like this right here. This is 250.
Uh-oh, he may not have called if it was 250, but he's already put the money out there, so Derek is gonna continue. Thought he was getting a much better price with that ace-4 off. And Danny just hitting sets all night already. $125 with that little throw in. Make it look as bluffy as he can. Derek, a non-believer, gonna come along.
I got you.
Danny could even check here, but he may put out another bet. Seeing that maybe that's a good card for Derek. No show. Pocket jacks are good for Mr. Danny Chin. If y'all are interested in playing this Friday night stream 2-5, like I said, it's a capped 2K buy-in. You can buy in, I think, anywhere from 500 up to 2K, I believe, but 2K is the cap. Not a match the stat game, but the game will get big. Contact Dylan, D-I-L-L-O-N, .in at texascardhouse.com, or Ghost TCH Live on Instagram. Dylan's putting these lineups together. Some of the guys that play on our big game stream on Tuesday nights have decided to start playing on this Friday stream as well, but we are looking for more folks to come in and join this player pool. Love to have some alternates in case guys bust out midway through the stream. If you're in the area, you can come on in, get on that alternate list. Will's going to raise it up that ace-queen. Danny 3-betting again. And Bridge Mike just calling with those aces. Now, that could get Will to get out of line, but he is just going to call. So we're going 3 ways, and Mike in a great position here. Not going to love that flop with 2 opponents calling him, but he's going to bet it nonetheless.
I was waiting for, Couldn't believe you weren't going to come back over the show.
Will, he was trapping you.
Hey, I heard.
Couldn't believe you weren't
I
coming
heard
back
Doug.
over
It
the
is
top.
queen.
I heard Doug said you was not come
I
back.
had a cookie for it.
Flip me for it.
Wow.
I've literally never seen you not come back over the top.
You never seen me not 4-bet in my life, right?
Mike really was betting on Will to come over the top. And with ace queen, I'm surprised he didn't.
I opened the line.
Could have played a really big pot there.
That's a lead.
At that right side of the screen there. About half the table still with their knit buttons. Quick shout out again to my brother from another mother, my co-commentator, Mr. RJ Dupree. Wednesday night, we had the 3-coin charity event, and Mr. RJ binked that tournament. He was the 3-coin chips for charity tournament winner. Donated a big chunk of his winnings to Love for Kids Inc. himself, so great job there, RJ, making us all proud, but congratulations on your win. If you and Pops, Mr. Bob Dupree, join us sometime in the stream, hopefully you get to see some of the comments congratulating Mr. RJ Dupree on his tournament win. Spooky gonna take that down. Jack 9.
Thank you. I just saw the corner out there. So you were shouting. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. Straddle 25. 6 folds, 7 folds. Eight folds. 9 makes it 125.
Straddle is on here, and Carl gonna come in for the raise. Suited ace 3, 125. Definitely not PG. This is adult programming. Hide your wife, hide your kids. No, just kidding. Invite your wife, but do hide your kids. Never know what these guys will say on stream, including those behind the curtain. Commentator salad.
This guy just wants to play big. 25 on, it's like, bro.
We got our Funky Friday tournament going on tonight as well, folks. So come on in.
You're making the effective shot shorter.
Join the Funky Friday tournament. That kicked off at 6
I
p.m.
lost like 500, and then we broke even in Taiwanese. We broke that even in Taiwanese. I was down 500 when we started feeling. Yeah.
Hey, you want to ever play?
No, I really hate playing. I always say no when people ask me to play. Like, I hate playing.
He has an edge on you.
Nice size, 51? 2.04?
Those are 2 spots that were.
All right, Spooky gonna raise it up here. Ace 5.
Snappy.
And Doug coming in with a 3-bet. Queen 9.
Cost me 25 bucks.
Danny folding that suited wheel ace.
You're playing 50? 50 point? I won't play 50 point normally when it's like 4 or 5 people. Because how much can you lose? You get home run by everybody?
What, for 50? 4K, 5K.
That's like impossible.
Wow, Danny would have just flopped it with the ace 4 of spades. Doug does get an open ender, so he gets to continue here, and Spooky, I don't think is gonna love this. He's got, yeah, he's like, yeah, let me make sure my aces and 5 are not spades. What a nit, Danny.
Good straddle. Thank you. That's big.
Nice hand there for Doug. So it looks like we just got the 2 players left with those nit buttons. It is Jeffrey and Derek. Neither guy known for being a nit, but they are the last 2. Yeah. Harvey announcing it for everyone, in case they weren't aware that it is down to heads up.
We'll get there. Alright, so raise to 50.
Good to know, Mike. Good to know.
Two folds, three folds. Four calls.
And here's a spot for Derek.
5 makes it 300, 6 folds.
He is going to pump it up with ace 10.
It's only 25 a person.
7 calls.
Bridge Mike tells him the penalty's only 25 a person. And then calls. Now back over to Will. He's out of position, but does have a suited Broadway holding, queen 10, but says, nah, I'm gonna let these 2 tangle.
Alright, for heads up.
And great flop from Mike's hand.
7 best 300.
All right, he is going to fold, and that's going to make Jeff happy.
A little bit.
Still has hope in this nit game.
Like 1 beer. He told me you were mad. I was like, yeah.
Rightfully so. I mean, well, bro, his response was crazy.
He's fucking around though.
I know, but I don't realize that when I just wake up at 1:45.
He's sorry.
Good evening from Texas, Miss Kiwi. How are you doing? That is our favorite Kiwi from New Zealand. Hope you're doing well.
I'll get that shit out there. I'm not done blocking.
Hey man, it's not all about getting sports action.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm doing great. No. It's all about being predatory about sports. That's what life's about.
Come on, dealer. Do it.
5 calls, 6 calls. Watch out, we got 4 players.
Derek is going to go to battle again with this one. Jeffrey is out of the hand. Open ender for Bridge Mike.
7 checks. Nine bets, 125. There it is again. 4 calls. 7 calls. 3 players. 7 checks. 9 checks. 4 checks. On the river.
It is the 2-piece coming in for Carl.
Nine bets at 325.
Chop it up there. Chop that? Sure. Go ahead.
Will may not want to give anybody credit for a king, but
4 folds.
not sure that 7 was good. I think Mike will look him up.
See what I got.
2 pair 8s and 6s.
Carl said straight's good. No straight. Carl, your hand is gold. Well, glad to hear you're doing okay, Kiwi. Got your one good eye on us. We appreciate you tuning in. Wild Friday night here in Dallas, Texas. Mentioned we've got our Funky Friday tournament going on. I got Funky G Felipe running that tournament out there right now. It's a $200 buy-in, $15K guarantee. You can add on another 80,000 in chips right as registration closes for another $50. Starting stack is 30K, and then you can add on that 50K for just $50 right as registration's closing. Registration for that one is open till 9:30, so you still got 3 hours to get in. Only 16 people have registered so far, so just 2 tables going. 15K guaranteed in that bad boy. Y'all come on out. And Derek has 2 kings, and he's going to go 2 barrels. He's going to raise Will from 40 to 200. That's going to get Danny out of there. Discipline fold with that ace-jack.
Can't believe that there was also a team playing only 5 people.
And Will is going to rip it and get snap called. And Derek says, one time, young man. Max Payne, 1 ace is already gone. Can Derek's kings hold? So far, so good. Just has to dodge that 1 ace, and he does. The Diablo comes on the board, 666, king, king. That's a full house for our man Derek, and Derek also gets rid of his knit button on top of the double up, and Jeffrey is going to be our knit game loser.
Y'all should know that this is going to a good cause. My nephew is getting married in 2 days, and everything I make tonight, he gets. Oh, that's sweet.
Well, how did you lose?
I've already set a floor. He's getting a gift no matter what.
Well, that's cool. Derek said his nephew is getting married, and whatever he wins tonight, the nephew and the wife get. So, very cool. We will secretly root on the young nephew of Mr. Derek. And congrats on those nuptials.
Is there another button?
That's it.
2 cross. What is it? Harvey, can you see me? 4 and 5. 6 makes it 250.
The $200 penalty to lose the knit game, so Jeffrey's got 200 of his own money out there in the pot already. But he does have a chance to win it back. And $200 may not sound like a lot, but that's how much it cost Jeffrey to perm that beautiful head of hair of his. So he would like to get it back, but he's going to have to fold as Danny shows the deuce of hearts. Takes it down. There's RJ Dupree, that tournament champion. Says Papa Dupe says, I'm now his favorite commentator. Oh, man. That's like when athletes have kids and they're like, hey, you know, who's your favorite sinner? And, you know, Hakeem Olajuwon's kid says, Shaq. Well, thank you, Papa Dupe. Mr. Bob Dupree.
25 to go.
Hope y'all have an excellent weekend up there in Oklahoma. Will be missed down here in good old Tejas. RJ is going to be celebrating his college baseball national championship up there in Oklahoma City.
1 false, 2 false.
He had to show me the ring in order for me to believe it. I thought it was a T-ball championship that they were reuniting for, but it was indeed a college baseball championship. So I'm going to be rocking solo this weekend. Juicy one here, folks. We've got an open-ender and 2 club draws. Can we get stacks in the middle on this one? Let's go. And Harvey. Last act here. What does he want to do with his club draw?
A little.
Just going to make the call, knowing he could potentially be behind another club draw. That is going to bring more outs for Harvey. He can now win this outright if a red 6 comes on the river. Or a non-club 6, I should say, as well.
Work more than I should.
Bridge Mike holding that 6.
I barely even do that.
Everybody's got a draw. Bridge Mike has the majority of the equity.
They weren't happy.
And it's a red 6. Harvey backdoors the nut straight. And that's going to be a straight for Will as well. What a naughty card that was. Goodness gracious. Mike left with just a pair of 6s. And now this is Will and Harvey who are going to collide. It's not a 4-liner on the board, so Will maybe just thinking about backdoor diamonds that potentially got there, but you are not going to put your opponent on 8-9 unless it's specifically 8-9 of clubs, and he is going to rip it. We are getting chips in, folks.
I didn't add on it.
Oh, you didn't? Okay. You say
Harvey definitely a player that takes more than just a second to think things through here, but don't think he's ever folding the nut straight here.
Mostly, yeah. I don't think he's been here since
You ever played with him?
They sure can't say shit if that's the case.
Yeah, no, they don't. They don't really care much. Unless I'm not asking them for money, which I'm not. So.
I think it's more likely Will have just a 4 in his hand. It did check through on the turn. Harvey is thinking all of this through. Straight to the 9, calls, and Will's like, really? Action card indeed, and Harvey wins 16.47 in profit there, and that is going to be almost to the felt for our man Will. Oh, that did send him to the felt, so he's going to buy back in for 2K. Going to go ahead and come back in for the max. And Mike is like, how did the money not get in and it go to me when I had all that equity?
You good for it?
500 back.
That's good.
I like that answer. 6 raises to 30.
Here, Will, give me one of those. Or pass me one.
Jack 5-3.
8 raises to 100.
What does he have 8 God, I was like, he never has 8-9, so I'm only worried about
that was an overplay.
I don't really think it was. He's just never really had it.
Danny with the needle.
Yeah. Jack picks a diamond, just like all I lose to.
That's your money.
Oh, that's true. I probably should be nice to it.
Heads up.
All right, 6-7 versus the deuces. And we get a king, ace, 10 flop. Who wants the pot? Spooky does.
That's good.
Shows the old Emmett Smith. It's good. I got to listen to a little bit of it, so Spooky actually got to get on a little phone call with Bart Hansen for his poker vlog that he does, and talk to him a little bit about the way that the folding quads hand went down just a few weeks ago. That hand obviously has now gone viral, and Spooky's having some fun with it with that fun shirt that he got made there. But really cool opportunity for him just to get to get on a cool poker vlog like that and talk to Bart Hansen about one of the wildest hands that we've ever had on this stream. Danny with the jacks again. He's going to raise it up to 30.
We got 3 players.
Act like you didn't already hear about that. Not tonight, though. Thank goodness. Thought we might get a top straight folded a second ago, but we're not folding that tonight.
Ace of spades, 8 of hearts. 1 class.
Danny's flopped his 3rd set tonight. How can he get the most value out of this? The board is getting a little scary. 6, 7, 8 out there. And there's a good part of Doug that might be thinking, does he really have any part of this? I've got 2 overcards. Just a little 125 out there. And Doug is like, he's going to think better of it, and good decision there. 3rd set already for Danny through just 17 hands. And they're all surviving for him, so that's a good thing. Yeah. You might have to ask him to wash that horseshoe first because he's sitting on it. That's the old saying, a horseshoe up the tailpipe when you run good like that. Let's see if it continues, though. It's a 5-hour stream. We're just 45 minutes in. Spooky got a little mystery card here to go with that ace of hearts. He's going to raise it up. Carl is going to call.
Four calls. Spooky, can you scan for me, brother?
Will is going to come along with that queen 10. So we're going 3 ways to a flop.
4 checks.
All Broadway holding, so of course we get a 3-7-5 flop.
50. Thank you. Thank you.
He will take it down. So far, it's Harvey and Danny up top. 1.7 and 1.5K for those two gentlemen. Courtesy of the same opponent. No, excuse me, because it was Derek that got some of Will's chippies earlier. It was Danny getting his chips through Jeffrey. Poker Monkey joined us. What's going on, brother? Hope you're running good out there. I believe I saw a nice little stack you ran up over there at Las Colinas.
Makes it 40.
Thought I saw the two black tens somewhere. Where are they hiding?
Yeah, respect. I called it ace.
Somebody, that must be a card read error. I don't think the two black tens were folded. Carl going to take it down nonetheless. We will move on. We'll have to monitor that. Either black 10 clubs or spades. See if one of those is coming up as a card read error.
No, the series.
Yes, fair oil, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. One day it was like kind of great. No one getting always pretty rough. All we ever did.
All right, back-to-back big hands for Carl. Ace queen this time. We'll raise it up to 40.
Have you ever been?
And Jeffrey going to come along with those pocket fours. And Derek, second time tonight, he's had the kings. Let me take another peek here.
Where'd you go?
I went to Breck.
Yeah, you ski or something? You take a lesson?
Definitely going to 3-bet here. Let's see the sizing he goes with.
Like, I grew up snowboarding,
Yeah.
and like I'm pretty good at snowboarding, but I took a ski. I tried to learn to ski last year. I took one lesson. I was fine.
Goes to 200. Carl's definitely going to come along.
Snowboarding is brutal.
Yeah, I like grew up doing it, so
Yeah,
I'm
Jeffrey
pretty
says,
good.
why not? Let me sneak in here with these fours. See if I can spike a set.
Last year, and I just prefer to snowboard.
And the ace comes. The ace magnets, those pocket kings.
It really depends. Like some people love
Derek
it.
hating that flop.
I particularly am not the biggest fan of like the winter sports stuff. It really depends. Like my dad loves it. He loves going out there and skiing all day. I don't know. For me, it's you do 4 or 5 runs, kind of ready to
Bet and a call.
It was so humbling.
See how Derek plays this going forward now that he's been called with that ace out there.
Bro, and it's so expensive too. Like you get all your gear, your lift tickets, bro. You spend like $800 a day.
He's going to hope that Carl maybe has a weak ace and can get him to fold it. Maybe a hand like jacks or queens that continued on the flop.
So I get like a good deal with him, but I'm like thinking about people who just go up there like once.
Yeah, if you're like a family, you're like, let's go
It's like
skiing.
$500
Yeah.
a day. It's crazy. I'm like,
And Carl is going to continue.
I saw some places that do like single one-time up like lift tickets. It was like $80. So you're basically like taking $80 for like 10 minutes.
Derek is going to slow down and check.
it is nice.
And check back there for Carl. Carl is going to win over 1,000 with that ace queen.
Oh, kings twice.
The injury rate on random people's trips is insane. Half of my friends
All right, Poker Monkey rooting on Danny Gamble, Danny Chin in the 6th seat.
Like once you're pretty comfortable, you don't fall too often. Even then, you're making sure you're not going too fast. You're not too out of control.
My only injury was literally we were waiting on the line and I started like sliding on skis off the line. And I just literally just tripped over my
That should happen to me.
Any drinks or
I'm
snacks?
like twisting my knee. I'm like, I got off the lift. I'm like trying to sit down. I'm like,
Straddles when you're
like twist my knee.
So I mentioned my buddy RJ Dupree won that 3-coin charity event on Wednesday night. I found out one of our dealers, Tika, who's dealt quite a bit on this live stream, she just won a little ring event at another local club. So shout out to Miss Tika and congratulations on winning a tournament. Got to celebrate your friends' successes, folks. No matter what they're doing in life, when your friends get a little taste of success, give them some love. All right, Harvey now with the mystery card over there. No doubt, Slick. I thought about that too. Fun flop here for Derek. He's got open-ender. Hoping Harvey's got another spade in there if we want to get a little collision, possibly. Derek is not going to play this very slow. He's going to go ahead and come in for a raise. And Harvey may have a hand in the hijack like an ace-5 or king-5 of spades.
Yeah, right. My throat, my lungs, and packed all those organs.
No, it's not 6-5. The 6 of spades was out. All right, we do have another raise, and now we have an all-in, and it's a call. Here we go. Chips are getting in the middle, folks.
Yeah, I'm a one-time guy.
He's a one-time guy, he says. Max Payne here for Derek. We will find out what the mystery card is here shortly, and that's a spade. That's got to be bad news.
Sure.
Flush indeed. Let's see which variety. It was the ace-5 of spades. Had no doubt that's what Harvey was playing there. The kid just turns the nuts on the first pitch. Nice hand there for Harvey and Derek. Going down to the felt.
Keep flopping.
And we're going to hope for better luck for Derek, because he mentioned earlier that all the money he wins tonight goes to his nephew who's getting married this weekend. And so the nephew not thrilled right now with one Harvey Castro, who just took all that money from Mr. Derek. But Derek's got plenty of time, got 4 hours left to try to get that back and then some. Take care of the nephew and the missus.
You said 2,000 there.
And Harvey quickly up $4,000 through just 22 hands.
Straddles 20.
Keep watching, Slick. I don't know if you're in town, brother, but the way this is going, we may have a seat open at some point. I asked Danny if he wanted to come in and commentate with me after Harvey stacks him. They kind of laughed amongst each other, but Harvey's still doing the stack. It just hasn't been Danny. But if you're in the area, Slick, come on by, man.
Okay, cool. We have 4 players, 6. This would be a fresh flip. 8 checks.
I don't care.
2 checks. 4 checks.
Board pairing 10s. And looky there, a couple players landing that top pair on the river. Spooky and Will. See if anybody wants to get any value out of their king. There's only 207 out there. There you go, Will. 125. going to go ahead and raise. Like this, playing right back at him. And very good discipline fold there from
Harvey, can I get red?
Mr. Wilhelm Youth. Slick says, I need some Harvey money. Get me in. Well, rumor has it Harvey's still waiting on his own Harvey money. His well-deserved big tournament finish here recently with our boy Wayne. So you're not the only one waiting on Harvey money.
How long is your segment on?
I've never got a chance to get any of it, so get me in line behind you. I know it's not very easy money to get.
We talk a lot more than what he cut it up in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched
Two raises 30 things on the actual after. We're talking about the home house and all that.
Yep.
He was like, I don't mean to geek out on you or something. This is real intriguing. Like, what kind of conversation I would have?
I love being called in the Bart Hanson show. It's really fun. Be on the other end.
When you're on the wrong end of it.
This fucking idiot, this fucking idiot Asian gamble guy made this horrible call. He's a donkey. His range is so wide.
It's like playing range checks against population. It's into bet too much with checks in. Not lying.
There's a hand in there. Where was that?
What?
Where was that? Oh, it was here.
He had like 2 tens, right?
Yeah. And Bart's like, dude, you're a fucking idiot. It makes no sense. Yeah, Bart's like, I would probably just fold. This Asian guy's pretty whaley.
No, like we have this dynamic with it.
Yeah. Literally never played with him before. Like,
Was that your first time playing him?
yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I played with him all the way up in Turningston in New York.
Oh, Bart? No. Someone from here.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Barney.
No,
It was
I
like a
never
reg
played.
who used to play here a lot. He like called a hand in who he played against Danny. So it was like Fred.
I won't say. I won't be.
Say the name, Danny. Say the name.
It wasn't on stream.
I mean,
Bro, it doesn't matter.
He's cool.
whatever hand he called.
Well, looks like Danny's getting some of your luck, Poker Monkey, because he's had jacks twice, nines once, flopped a set with all three. Now he's waking up with aces, raising it up to 60. Gonna get a call from Bridge Mike with the mumbler, that old 3-5 offsuit. Spooky making the call, of course, with the snowmen.
3 players?
3 players to this flop.
6 drinks. 7 drinks.
It is another 6. Danny playing super coy with those aces. Could definitely get a little value. Mike might call if he puts a little something out there on the river. And he goes over pot. Might get looked up by Spooky and that ghost.
You ever been to Telluride? I used to use kind of started last year.
What's up?
Skiing.
No, I mean I grew up doing it, snowboarding. But we always went to like Colorado and
Colorado.
yeah, Tahoe a little bit. Yeah. My parents had a house in Park City, so we go there and do every day. You know, more these days. But no, I've never been to
Well, I made a mistake going there because at the time I knew a little bit of land.
I think Spooky is going to look him up. Yep, he is. Just aces. It's like, what? Aces? That's right.
Part of what's cool about it.
Often talked about here in Daniel and Negron. You talk about, you know, if you're in a hand heads up with somebody, not not multi-way, but heads up. You can sit there and check, 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 and try to let them catch up because your chances of losing a hand heads up when you've got 2 aces are so slim. But he played it a little extra sneaky against 2 opponents there and does get that max value with that overbet on the river from Spooky in the pocket 8s. So well done, Danny.
I've never beat Mike in my life. That was true.
Translate a little bit.
Damn it, Dad.
They're not even close.
All right, we got Stephanie and Co. joining us. Howdy, Stephanie. Good evening to you.
Totally different.
Just like the way that you like turn and catch your edges. Way different.
Yeah, you could see he kind of laughed at the overbet. You know, like, really, what are you doing here, Danny? It's one of those all or nothings. I don't know. It was 2x pot though, so that seems like it's going to be more of the all variety than the nothing. But yeah, he did make the call. Got that Trailblazer poker tournament going on right now in Austin. Got some satellites and some other events going on to get into the main event. So check the Poker Atlas and TCH website. Go on down to Austin, our newest club that's been open a little over a year, I believe. Big flop here. Doug middle pair and those hearts. Harvey is going to check his top pair. And boom, just like that, heart comes in for Doug. Harvey's going to make the call for 325. Maybe thinking that a player would have bet a flush draw. Oh, and that, what a dirty card. Wow, Doug is going to check. So sneaky check from Doug here. And now Harvey has trips. So let's see what Harvey does with 1,400 out there in the middle. Snap call. Harvey's like, wow. I guess I could have checked back trips, but goodness. Nice hand there.
Yeah, why just game plan so I didn't sign up for this.
Thank you. Nice hand.
I'm not a captain.
Not even 5.
Pretty solid play so far from these players tonight. Folks, if you think you can take on these guys in our 2-5 Friday night stream, you are more than welcome to. Try to get on that list.
Been all in on the river?
Contact Ghost TCH Live on Instagram. That's Dylan. He goes by Ghost TCH Live. He's putting together these great 2-5 Friday night lineups, and this is your chance to kind of be the stars of your very own stream here. Really encouraging these players to come out, have some drinks if they want to, talk, have a blast. It's a 2K cap game, so plays a little bigger than the normal 2-5 games in the room. They usually have the knit game going, and they do double board bomb pots every dealer change. So we would love to have more players on our player list. So if you're interested, contact Dylan, Ghost TCH Live on Instagram, or catch him in the room. He's one of our floors. He was out there splashing around on the tables earlier. Harvey going to get a little something back. Gets that one through.
Thank you. Whoa! Shit, man, I didn't do that. Oh, I got, look at all this.
A lot of cash games going on tonight in our room, and of course at our sister room right down the road at Las Colinas. Any of y'all are tuned in, let me know what table you're on, what game you're playing. Give you a shout out, wish you luck. Happy stacking tonight. That Funky Friday tournament still only has 23 entrants, folks. A lot of people have been coming in and late regging that because you can add an additional 50K in chips for $50, but you start out with 30K. Average stack right now is only 32,000. So you'd be right there with the average stack. If you buy in right now for 200 bucks, blind level is at 300, 600, 600. That is a 15K guarantee, folks. So come on out. We'd love to avoid any overlay, but come get you some of that. Right now, only 23 entries in a 15K guaranteed prize pool.
Yeah. They're assaulting poker in Texas, period.
It is what it sounds like.
It begs the question, though, how do they leave the San Antonio location open? That just makes no sense to me. You know, it's got all the same owners, same everything, same accounts. It's weird to me.
Three players.
Jeffrey's got that king of diamonds in his hand. He's got the biggest diamond. Spooky and Doug also holding diamonds. Jeffrey is just going to get out of the way, though. Doesn't want to get trapped by potentially an ace of diamonds that's floating out there.
The man at 1-2 instead of going into Doug's room and balling out.
This seems pretty legitimate guy.
Yeah, it's like the last place Straddles. I think something like that.
Agreed.
What's up?
Evan, feel professional. Grinding. Another 9.
9 is going to be good. Spooky sees the bad news. His 4s were good, but
I'll also say he probably has more resources to fight the good fight than most, too.
there's a quick look through 28 hands at our leaderboard. Is Harvey Castro a little up stuck. He was up all the way at over 4K. He and Doug are neck and neck there.
In UFC?
2.2 and 2.3K. Danny up 2K and Carl up 1.6K so far.
Why did y'all mute that fight? I mean, I already paid. I'm just curious what y'all did. I'm like, tell me I'm better than someone too.
I just heard it was going to be a winner. That's all I know.
There's rumors the fight was
raised to 40?
I
I mean, did you see the line movement?
yeah.
I mean, it was insane. I wish they would have tipped this off.
Well, there's a tweet midday before the fight that his nephew got kidnapped by the Kansas City mob. That's why the line moved.
Well, we bet it before that.
Yeah.
I don't think that was for real.
It really wasn't that.
Three players?
See when you get back, man.
Seven bet 75.
Running deuces, those 8s are going to be good for Bridge Mike. Will might try to go for a little value here with on this board, which is second pair. Mike is not folding those 8s.
Fours and deuces. 8s and deuces. Make it. Time my left 720.
Oh, we pushed him right?
Yeah.
Tournament?
Yeah.
6 Straddles. Sorry about that.
Hell of a fun. I almost won TCH mate.
7 folds.
Win flippy.
I know, dude. I win that flip, bro.
That's probably a little higher.
Mr. OMG is back in trouble.
2 raises to 30.
TCH mate.
4 and 5 fold.
Who's it against?
Scott something.
Did he make the final table?
Yeah.
All right, Harvey will take it. $62 profit, $17 profit. Might be up stuck, but he's still up, and he's the top of our leaderboard, 2.4K.
He had a quarter.
Typically, I don't lose on one.
I did get unlucky though. I mean, I got super lucky. I come back to Houston and I max late read in one bullet. Oh, and on the bubble second day, yeah. Man, that was so bad. I also ran ace queen and aces for like over $1 million on the money bubble.
Alright, racing 40.
Hijack Harvey with ace queen just coming in for a call here.
3-bet.
4 raises to 175.
And this might work out as Will is taking an opportunity on the button to 3-bet that ever so popular suited wheel ace, ace 5. Carl flats here. Let's see what Harvey decides to do with a hand as strong as ace queen. Caught in the middle of these two players. And he is just going to make the call.
Okay, 3 players.
Like playing over PH Social these days, a little bit? How's it going over there?
9 checks.
Something to do one day. What day is it on? Like Mondays, right? Oh, yeah. Most brutal line was what we played last week. Oh, you were there. Yeah. Dude, that was it was fine. I was like, oh, I don't mind. I'll play like that once in a while. It's like
Will's going to bet 400 now on this turn card.
yeah, you know the one you were here and then you end up leaving or whatever. Yeah.
I went back and watched it. They had like 4 of my hands on the hand.
And like, no, nobody won more than 5 games. I see him won 5 games.
Because they're like chopped up.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Harvey get a call. Now it is a 7 of spades. Should be a card Harvey's too scared of. Let's see if Will wants to represent a big hand again. He might have to go for all of it if he wants to get this through. A blocker bet is not going to work here. And he is going to rip it. Take guts to do that, folks. He's going to rip it against Harvey Castro. Let's see if Harvey can sniff this out. Loses to some sets, loses to ace-10, ace-king.
Yeah, I can't.
Mid to early in the session, going up here and halfway in the session, we're down to 10 minutes left.
It's probably the toughest season that's happened in a really, really long time. like definitely like all at 25 and 22%. Yeah, it was fun for me. I enjoyed it. Yeah.
Wow, Harvey is going to let it go. Will gets it through with the ace-5. Well done, young man. That was the only way he was going to get that through, is to rip the whole stack in there.
No, we posted. Thank you.
He definitely needed that one.
So aggressive, bro. Why so aggressive?
Very aggressive.
Very aggressive.
Stuck.
He said, because I'm stuck.
Either need to win what's in the middle or double up.
Oh, so it was value?
I mean, it could have been either way.
Danny fishing for information. Danny Gamble.
I know. It's actually fucking sick. Just fucking.
Bro, he fucking wrecked me in PLO. I had value like 6 times and I never got paid once.
4 races to 50.
Hey man, you beat him flipping in the Taiwanese, right?
No, he wrecked me. He got me on stuck. Thanks. I was down like 1,500. Home run. First time I ever home run anybody. Taiwanese. Yeah.
He must have not played.
I told you, I mean, I played maybe 5 times ever.
The DFS Brat Poker has joined us. Says, "What's up, chat pros? How you doing, brother?"
It's a home run where you win all 3 games.
Yeah, the top, middle, bottom.
Two pair for both players. This is nasty.
Yeah, it's only in my opinion.
Bet and a call. Will's going to get the bad news that he's got the inferior 2 pair. Didn't lose too much, though. That could have been really dicey on that flop if they started betting and raising each other. Chips could have got in.
You have to play with someone. You have to play with someone who's really bad Well, I mean, some people play bad. I mean, I guess I legitimately was playing bad Taiwanese. Yeah.
You actually must. You actually
You hear Danny and those guys talking about Taiwanese poker. Have you guys ever watched or played Taiwanese poker? They've had that cracking lately here at TCH, and it is fun to watch, but man, there's a lot going on in Taiwanese poker. What up, Zach Castro? Join us. Rooting on Big Bro.
I won't play that big.
We have 5 players.
Interesting board here. We've got clubs for Harvey playing that San Francisco 49er right on time as Little Bro tunes in. We've got a set of 5s for Will, and we've got a couple of players that have landed top pair. What are these flops we're getting tonight? Let's see if we can get chips in the middle. We've got bet 60 and call. Now you're Harvey with a 9-high flush draw. And we're going to go ahead and pop it now. And we know we will see resistance from our seat 4 here. And Will is going to rip it.
21-15. 1,015 to
21-15
21-15.
is what Will is all in for. 2-5 games, so those white chips don't count. Unless they're in increments of 5, of course. I got made fun of the first time I ever played 2-5 at WinStar back in 08 or so. Ripped it in for like $603 and tried to make the player pay me $3. It's like, this is a red chip game, son. Those don't count. Go back to the kiddie table. Jerk. All right, we've got a fold, and Harvey says, nah, it's 9 high.
Very aggressive.
Oh, yeah. What did you hit that turn? Did you have a combo draw? Clubs? King, queen of clubs? Oh. That's what I put you on.
Danny fishing tonight for all the info. Couldn't see if Harvey got there or not. He did get a little rabbit hunt. Tip the dealer, of course. Folks, that's a good common courtesy thing to do. These dealers make about $2 an hour. They work on tips alone. So if you're going to ask them to rabbit hunt, throw them a couple bucks. And don't be that guy that wants to rabbit hunt every single board, especially the pots you're not even in. Get out of here with that mess. Oh, I would have had a straight flush. No one cares. You weren't in the hand. All right, I'm off that rant. Back to poker, hand 33. And Carl has the acey-deucey suited variety. It's worthy of a 3-bet, and Doug wakes up with ace-queen, and we've got a lot of ace-queens tonight, and none of them have decided to put in a 4-bet. Maybe some folks are seeing some ghosts of the past with their ace-queens.
3 players.
Win it all. Did you enter a group? I only thought about doing it because the call she was paying $1 billion or something for the first one, but
1 bet's 225.
This might work for Doug as he's going to start leading now. They're not going to put him on a hand like an ace-queen.
paying $1 billion. Yeah, and I was like, I was going to take like 4 minutes to do it, but I was like, I never even gotten past anywhere near the first round. Like, what am I even doing?
I mean, yeah, everyone's drawing that.
Yeah, it's really drawing.
They gave $1 million to the best player.
It's a lightning strike for sure.
Yeah.
4 raises to 450.
Wow, this is a min click. Interesting strategy here. Poker Monkey, Zach, folks in the chat, what do you think here? Min clicking with air. Is this something you guys have tried? It does not work. The ace-queen comes along.
Heads up.
And of course, those clubs are now out. Doug does check this over to Will. He's just got king high, so he's going to be betting again. Let's see how big.
4 bets 800.
800. And yeah, that's going to be probably a little too steep for Doug to continue. You can tell he doesn't think this really is Will's board, but yeah, that's just a little too much to call with the ace-queen. Well done, Will. The min click and then hammer on that turn. It's going to get it done.
He plays good, bro. He won the WinStar main at 21. He's fucking rich. He had 200K, like.
Danny with the sick needle.
You must spend that up to like at least $1 million by now, right?
Oh, man.
Never gets old, Danny.
Feel the love, baby. Feel the love.
It's like you're talking.
I know.
Will take all the shade you give him. He does still have that big bink from the WinStar main. from whatever year that was.
Bro, the Joe thing is so funny from, where were y'all?
Buffalo Wild Wings?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's some like truck driver. He was like, oh, look at this shit. He shows it to me. I was like, and I was right.
Let's see, bro. I'm gonna make a tournament like what you guys did.
Not playing online. Do you ever play Tetris?
And to correct Danny, it was the WinStar River Poker Series back in 2018, not 2021, that Mr. Will Pengelly beat first place, $249,000.
You think they're all real accounts?
The fact that that's even a question is why I don't check.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, no matter what site you play on.
There's your V-Pips. Will's up top. Spooky. Harvey.
Yeah, the bonfire thing.
Derek and Doug down there just hanging on right above that Mendoza line.
Take a video for your friend or something if that's your.
You don't want to get under that 200 batting average.
And then at the very last second, a million people were there.
Kiwi showed off the quads hand. Says, I don't want to know what her friend said about that hand.
I used to play in college on there all the time, and I haven't played on there in years. When the ice storm happened in January, I was just bored. I'm like, heads up.
What's going on, Phony Turkison, MMA and Car Addict? Says, sup, TCH crew and fam. Happy Friday. And reminding folks, hit the like and subscribe button. Share it with your friends. We would greatly appreciate it. We need to get you on the payroll, Phony.
On the bottom?
We got an ace-10 and an ace-jack doing battle here. Danny does have the only pair. And now he's got two pairs, so he should be getting paid on this one. Oh, it's only 100? What the hell? You lose a little value there. It is a spade, little scary card.
Used to play on Bulldog right before it was anonymous. Thank you.
Yeah, as soon as we get paid for likes and subscribes, Phony, I'll make sure you get a commission off of that. We don't get any, but we love growing our channel for sure. It brings people in the room. We've had people come from all across this beautiful globe to come play poker at Texas Card House, whether it's here in Dallas, down there in Austin, Houston, or the Rio Grande Valley. Folks have come in from all over the world after watching our live streams, so it definitely does its thing.
20 to go.
Yeah, we don't get any payments from how many likes we have or anything like that. I got a pretty good gig here doing this part-time for fun. Make a little side cheddar. But definitely not paying the bills, but you guys make it a whole lot of fun to come in here and do this a few nights a week. And of course I wouldn't do it if I didn't love this great game, Texas Hold'em. Amen. We're trying to grow the chat, and it is always better to be a grower. Indeed. You get that element of surprise. Like, oh, hey. How you doing, big boy?
Any drinks on the stage? Water, coffee, beer, sodas?
It is, actually, but it's also how you spell shower. And showering is also good, folks, so take that into consideration. We greatly appreciate showering here at Texas Card House. I know our dealers appreciate it, especially if you're sitting there in the 1 or the 9 seat. Oof. That's a rough gig if you're a dealer and you got a little stinker.
King, queen, you remember the 3-bet pot? Oh, queen, jack, 6 or something like that? King, queen, jack, 6.
Take it.
Wow, he's Will sick. Also, after I check raise 4 ways and he just shifts, that's a sick play too. Like, I don't know what.
What did he have? Oh, it's not up
I'm
yet.
about to find out. It's like 500. Really
Oh,
sick.
they got the big TV all the way on the other side of the room showing the stream. It's obviously on a delay, so they're just now seeing that hand where Harvey folded that 9-4 of clubs when Will shipped it.
I was so close to getting 6 folds, 7 folds.
You have a good blocker.
I will really.
I thought you had ace queen. I thought you were going to call it 8 folds. 9 folds.
This guy, bro.
That's a sick play.
Danny, chips. Danny, 2,000.
I thought he wouldn't.
That was literally what's gonna fucking happen, bro. I already know this fucker's gonna happen some more.
You can play like that when you're banking and shit. Table.
Yeah.
5 raises, 150.
It's also like you can't just like he's like, oh, it's much $1. I'm like, bro, you knew you were paying.
All right, Derek with the 3-bet with that suited 8-7 gets it done.
He's just like, he's looking at it too. Shit.
He's sick, bro. If he didn't just get stacked, I would have.
Made you think he was less likely to bluff
Yeah.
off again?
Yeah.
That's interesting. That's part of the algorithm.
Yeah. That's like last thought process. If you guys just got stacked, you can bluff.
There you go. Harvey
Noted.
giving away a secret. He says, if you just got stacked, folks, you can bluff me.
Helmet. When you start crusher.
He doesn't give away many secrets.
That's a good play.
The first time I played was Will. He was still like under 6 foot. That's a crazy part. He was still like literally a child.
He grew after he
We were so young. I remember the dealers would like be like, hey, here's your ID. Just like 50 miles an hour launch.
That was a sick hand. That was nice.
Players.
That was really close.
Can you see it from here?
It's on the TV right there.
So what was
Well,
it?
I know, like, but I don't know if I can tell what the fuck the hand is from here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Can you ask the forfeit on this TV, like, actually?
I expect to see that soon.
8 bets 50.
Fuck, 1 fold.
Fold!
Danny with the jacks again. Somehow doesn't hit a set this time.
Will, dude, I can't loan you anymore, bro.
Surprise, surprise.
Why are you
Sure.
Why are you trying to light it on? Why are you trying to light it on fire?
Like I told you, I was stuck.
Yeah. I don't know if they haven't seen what he had in that hand or not, but he wasn't lighting it on fire. He had a set.
You may need to edit that little piece of the algorithm there, Harvey.
Amen, Nimmy Nim
Oh,
Nim.
flush draw.
No.
Oh, different hand.
Of course, a lot of the dealers at the table, you know, they don't like the chips being thrown at them, but some of them will say if it's a green chip or a black chip or a purple chip,
No, I was
go ahead and
being
throw them at
sarcastic.
me as hard as you want. I'll take a $500.
I demanded that.
Toss
you don't
right
mind
to the
being bothered
chest.
From whatever she was doing. Whatever you're eating, I'm sorry we interrupted you.
I wouldn't mind it. That's
Jacob,
the only way my
Jacob
blind
didn't
is.
sense my sarcasm. Sorry.
9 raises to 40. 1, 2 fold. They don't have 3 folds. I just wanted to see him do it.
That'd be kind of funny.
4 calls. 5 folds.
Danny just keeps getting pocket pairs. I'm going to go ahead and say he's going to flop a set here, folks. That would be his 4th set of the night if he can spike a 10 here.
4 players.
Oh, he just misses. Doesn't want to hit a 10, though, because that would give Carl the Stone Cold Nizzleburgers.
9 bets 100. 4 folds.
So, well, I'm going to see it. Did you have me on that one?
I didn't have you on that one, though. I don't think on that one. I had a king high.
Mid game going again?
Yeah.
You would ask that on your button.
You guys doing Nick game again, or you guys started at the table change, or how are you guys doing that?
I'm down to do
How
more.
about
but I
a,
think-
how about a $50 net game? Takers, $50 net game?
Oh yeah.
Anybody decline?
Yeah, that's great. So wait, so what is it? So what is it if you lose?
400.
So the knit game now is
have to pay.
And yes, I will chase you
$50 a
down the
person
party.
Fact, I have to
If you
pay.
spot this time. Yes.
Yeah, I'll spot you, bro.
instead of
Do
25.
you have more? How many? Do you actually have more chips?
No, I don't have fucking more money for you, bro.
I told you I might need some. I came from somewhere else.
You didn't know you were playing a stream tonight?
Well, I kind of forgot. In my
You guys
defense.
said 50, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 50. Each Straddles.
All right, knit game started.
You had a set on the floor.
Derek and Jeffrey down there at the bottom of the barrel throwing the party.
When I checked for you.
The bottom one?
Yeah.
It was like kind of awkward to me. I was like,
Yeah.
Columbia,
Two raises.
Columbia didn't give you action flush draw. Who would amongst you? Flush on the turn.
I know. Good thing I didn't just laugh.
Bad thing I was like, well,
So there's the answer. Harvey would have turned that flush with that 9-4. We didn't get to see the rabbit hunt, but just found out.
You weren't afraid of him having a bigger set?
If they both didn't just like fly behind, I probably would have just
Yeah.
All right, we got 3 players.
Well, you weren't afraid of him having a bigger set?
I was a little bit. But I don't know.
Oh, big flop for Bridge Mike here.
I don't care.
No fear.
Ace, King, 4. He's landed bottom pair and 2 diamonds.
That makes sense.
You guys have like aces.
7 bets, 1 6.
Jacks? Isn't there jack on the ace, jack 5?
Yeah, I probably bet.
Yeah. Ace check. Yeah, that's
The ace is like, oh,
Okay, I'm not keeping all this. Okay, alright.
I'd probably check it.
I don't fucking know. I know Jack's definitely one.
You guys are much better players than I am. You guys are much better players than I am.
I just kind of guess. I mean, I know Jack's one.
Bridge Mike gonna pop it here. And gets it through.
Four?
I believe Spooky said dag nabbit. I think that's what I got from my lip reading skills. Dag nabbit.
Flush draw.
My king was
Did
good.
it hit? No. Ocean?
That is
That's for sure.
Spooky's reminder that the Lord's last name is not damn it. We'll cut him some slack though.
So what happened? Zach had a hot day.
I don't know. I think you just like, didn't feel like playing.
Too small. Too rich to play too
Yeah, don't let him win too much in fucking college.
You sure got me last
2 raises to 30. 3 raises to 125. 4 folds.
I remember that day. You have that phase where you just don't give a fuck unless you're swinging like 5K.
That's not you right now.
But if you aren't swinging like 3, 4,
5
5K,
raises to 350.
6 and 7 folds.
Yeah, I get that.
Finally get a 4-bet with ace queen. It's coming from Derek this time. That's going to get Harvey off the best hand, those pocket 8s. Respecting that 4-bet. Haven't seen a lot of them so far.
I played his Palace game one time.
Derek, look at the flip. Jacob flicks the knit button right back to him. No hesitation, because he had also realized that the player did not show the hand. We usually have that happen once a night. Somebody forgets to show their hand. Thus, they do not get to get rid of their knit button. You have to show your hand after you win the pot to get rid of that knit button. And my man Derek forgot. So he will hold on to his. The other rule that's kind of fun is if other players remind you to show your hand, shame on them. They actually take on your knit button, so they get an extra one. So usually the table, after that hand is over, will go silent. Spooky, with the most awkward fold in history, flips his cards over.
Yeah, I folded all the way around. Had position on Zach and folded all the way around. I raised fucking $300.
Carl with a 3-bet here.
Still got away.
What? No one gave
Still got away.
Oh my god. How much did they all lose?
Yeah, I don't even. We were. It was. I think it's more than that.
Indeed, Nimmy Nim Nim. I got to figure out who Nimmy Nim Nim is, because you're cracking me up in here. You have to send me a message if we're connected. Thank y'all for engaging in the chat, making this fun for me. Been rocking this Friday night stream solo, really because we want to make these players the stars of the show. They've been talking it up, having some fun, so love hearing these guys chat it up. That way you guys don't have to hear me all night long.
Well, it's in remission. Oh yeah, man. I was so skinny, man. I lost so much weight, and I wanted to be more shafty.
Top pair for Derek. He is going to get a chance to get rid of his knit button again.
But yeah, it was a rough back for sure.
Nothing wrong with that, Nimmy Nim Nim. I say that about myself all the time. I'm just a nobody that loves poker.
Yeah, my plan right now is just deal every 5 cents on series and
Harvey wondering if his deuces could be good here. He is going to let it go, and Derek remembers to show his cards this time. Now he's a shower. I don't know if anybody said it in the chat yet, but rest in peace, one Chuck Norris. Great American patriot, born in Oklahoma, but we know him as Walker, Texas Ranger. Rest in peace, Mr. Chuck Norris. I have heard that on the 3rd day he will arise from the dead, so we could be seeing the return of Chuck Norris in 3 days, folks.
That's the only time you ever...
Only time I've ever won money in Vegas. But other than that, I've lost money in tournaments or pins. I never play cash today. It's like tournaments or pins. One reason you mostly lose, obviously.
And if you have any good Chuck Norris funny jokes, obviously not about his passing, but all those awesome jokes that turned into memes over the years.
Just like last year, bro. That was the...
I remember those got so popular for a while that almost any men's restroom you would go in, there would be some funny Chuck Norris jokes on the wall. There were some doozies. I'm trying to find it. I was Chuck Norris probably 8 years ago for Halloween, and it was probably my favorite Halloween costume ever. Still trying to search for that picture because I need to repost it.
They're monking me. I don't my MDF comp is off now. I can't get any comp.
Now that Sir Chuck is no longer with us, but lived a great life. That is for damn sure.
Bro, I didn't gamble at the Venetian at all last summer. I stayed there like 4 nights, no action at all, and I still get, they're like sending me shit this year. Which I was kind of surprised. I thought they were out.
That's because you're in the pits.
I wasn't last year though, so
I lost my Caesar diamonds.
Yeah, usually if you stop for like basically an entire year, then
20 to go.
Oh, this should be gone. I've said that.
I've heard that.
Yeah.
Zero gambling will do you a lot less. It'll affect you a lot less.
No, gambling the pits is definitely worth it.
No,
She's still one of the best.
Zero gambling is what it means because
125.
it's so slow.
They're playing really
Then
small.
just go in and play a small hours here. Yeah.
They'll kind of just assume you're busy or something.
like toward the end of the day,
Yeah, that's what I did for
I had like 3 million shit. I was like probably like
I'd rather not.
when I was up there,
Like,
it's like the end of that day. Dude, I just played so many raised pots, 3-bet pots, and I lost every hand for like 2-3 hours. And then I actually think like my bust that hand, I like think I probably did. I raised jacks and like
I can't think of a ton of them. I know one of the sillier ones was that Chuck Norris can slam a revolving door. I think another one was Chuck Norris once counted to infinity twice. Just a lot of just random one-liners like that.
it's so
The boogeyman checks his closet for Chuck Norris.
There's no one like these guys. Yeah, it's just like the most. Honestly, it's like it's like the most underdog spot. Like we're betting out of the big blind. It's just really underdog.
All right, net game going pretty fast. We got Danny, Harvey, Spooky, Will, and Jeffrey, our remaining holders of knit buttons.
Like I wasn't really sure. Yeah, it was really hard to stereotype him. He was like just a middle-aged dude.
That probably is a fact. He probably indeed does have a bear rug. Oh. Yeah, that's good. The second part. Chuck Norris has a bear rug. It's not dead. It's just too scared to move. That's a really good one. Oh, good stuff. I think I just created one based off of that. Bigfoot once saw Chuck Norris. All right, spicy little flop here for 2 players. Will has the flush draw. Danny has the ace. Let's get a heart on the turn. No. It is a jiggity.
Yeah, turn.
I like this. Will is going to go ahead and raise it up now after Danny put a little feeler out there. Danny's going to make the call, though. Not a believer. That is a terrible card for Mr. Will. He's going to bet 250. Danny does lose to a lot. He loses to any jack, any 3, and pretty much every other ace unless Will has ace deuce. So it actually is kind of a nasty card once Will bets. No way. Danny folds and gets shown the business. Will shows the 6 high like a boss.
Well done, sir.
Well done indeed.
All right, you guys. It's going to be the bonfire time.
All right, that's it for our dealer, Jacob, Mr. Jacob Thomas.
Will has never heard the story of
Jacob Jingleheimer Smith. He's done for the night. Well done, young man.
day 1 of the main.
You might have told me
And I believe it's Miss Amber coming in.
It was like the second level of day 1 in the main. And I hear this commotion behind it, and there's this lunatic that has gone all in blind. So while there's still action pending, and I mean, he's still got his whole stack, and he just being a crazy fuck, he just gets it all in blind. But while there's still action pending, he turns his hand up, and it's complete garbage, like 10-3 off some shit. He sees it, and he's like, "Oh, he caught me with my pants." Yeah, there was still a dude in the one seat with action pending. But he turns it up, and of course, even if he can see it's trash, but he's not trying to get his whole stack in. That early on day 1.
And then y'all, is y'all giving
But
money?
he sees it as such trash. He goes,
So
"Oh,
that's squared
he
up.
caught me with my pants down." He spins around 180 degrees. She's not. Pants himself down to the knees.
I heard about that.
While he's mooning them, he's sunning us. Yeah, I saw the whole uncircumcised package.
Oh, no.
At first, we were about to go on break. At first, they were just going to put him on a 2-round penalty, and we were like, "Oh, hell no. We just saw this guy's package." They did boot him out.
Yeah, I think if you show your sausage at a poker table, you get kicked out of the room, not just put on a penalty. Goodness gracious, Derek with the story of the night so far.
But it wasn't even all that. He started taking his socks and shoes off and shit. Threw him up, hit the dealer, kind of landed in the well.
150.
And we're getting a laugh out of the story. He saw the whole enchilada. He said it was an anteater. Bless his heart.
Yeah, so then I heard that later on that night. He went down to the box store, climbed up onto the craps table that had a table full of bets.
Oh, the Asian guy.
Yeah. Well, not Asian.
Was he not?
It's a good guess.
I see a video of the Asian guy like freaking out on a fucking craft.
Top set for Mr. Doug there on the top board. Jacks. He's got 2 pair on the bottom.
Who'd you fold, man? Tell me. Oh, it's high.
He also has clubs on that bottom board if
Fair?
they were to come in.
300.
It's definitely a spicy turn card.
Ace, jack, 3, jack, 3. Ace. I thought you were a suit.
What's the pot?
Pot would
Not really.
be
Big
1440.
hands bet.
1440.
Wow, Doug is going to go full pot here. 1440.
Who'd you put me on?
I don't know. I just didn't have very good hand. I couldn't chat to move.
Call it one of the 100 horse later to a bar thing.
What's up?
Call that one in 100 or
Yeah, call that one into bar.
Let's do it.
Send it to me.
Well, Derek says let's do it. So Doug has the potential to scoop if he could get a non-board pairing club on the bottom.
And jacks.
Jack's full, and it's an ace on the bottom. Set of 9s.
Your clubs too. Wow.
Poppin'.
Wowie, says Jeffrey.
He's got everything.
I know.
2 pair and a flush.
And he's
I
so
know.
upset.
Yeah, we saw the 2 pair not good because the 9s had that trumped. But those clubs would have been nasty
River shove.
for Derek.
Big scoop. The royal on one side and quads on the other.
What are you playing? 2-5? Or? Okay, so I need to break that up then. I don't know.
Well, reminder, we do have the Funky Friday tournament going on. We got
Thank you.
Funky Felipe out there, Funky G, doing his thing, running that tournament. We currently have 32 entries, only 21 remain, and that is a 15K guarantee, folks. If you get in right now for 200 bucks, you start with 30K in chips. The average stack is only 45 right now. You'd start with 30 big blinds. At the end of registration, if you want a late reg, you can buy in for the full 250. There's a $50 add-on. You get an additional 50K in chips. But with these numbers looking as short as they are, there's only 20 players left right now. 15K guaranteed prize pool, folks. So coming out, your chance to bink a big one. It's usually
Yeah.
5K plus for first place. And right now, you only have to beat 20 players. Still an hour and 40 minutes left in registration. Like I mentioned, when registration closes right before that, you can buy in for 250 instead of 200. You will get an additional 50K in chips. So you'll start out with 80K in chips if you'd like the late reg. But if you're thinking about splashing around on a Friday night, that's a great tournament to get into.
You know I'm going to let my aces die.
Actually?
Not this time.
Danny with the King Dewey. He's trying to get rid of his knit button. Shows the nuts.
Funny, I always say why. Y'all get
Thank you.
Hit the chin.
And you already.
That should probably be.
Harvey, Spooky, and Jeffrey are 3 remaining
King Deuce.
knits.
Off.
I don't pay enough attention.
Okay,
It's one of those high-low merge hands.
Yeah, yeah.
He's at 35.
Merge between calling and raising.
Yeah.
Pretty standard.
Walker. I was ahead, right? Value. Value, what do you mean? King got good, right?
Thank you.
We met our junior year.
Do y'all want me to try to aim for this circle, or can I just like shoot them out to y'all and you put them?
Whatever you want, Amber.
Yeah. Okay. So I feel like I slow it down by trying to get it short pitched. Okay. So Straddles on.
40.
Raise to 40.
All right, folks are getting their gamble on there in the chat. Jason Dunbar joining us. What's going on, Jason? I don't think I have a whole lot of points myself. That's right, Thomas. We don't want any of that mess. We want to keep poker safe and legal in Texas. Texas Card House has 6 clubs in the great state of Texas, and we are all up and running and kicking ass, doing things the right way. So let's keep it safe and legal, folks. And if we have to, just like we did here in Dallas a couple years ago, we took them to court and won. This is a great establishment, and poker is here to stay in Texas, folks. I mean, it's called Texas freaking Hold'em. Half the politicians play it, including Ken Paxton and Ted Cruz. Heck, Ken Paxton came and hung out at the new TCH Social in Austin, Texas.
At her senior year of high school.
But, yeah,
That's early.
I don't think we are at any risk of losing poker in Texas. As long as we keep doing things the right way, we are A-okay.
The front door, and we would answer the front door. They would ask for our.
I've been wrong before, but I think I'm right on this one.
Arkansas or Kentucky?
I'm from Fort Worth, brother. Fort Worth. Usually when I tell that, I tell them about how she was in her junior year of high school. I was about 26, 27 at the time, just to see what people.
30. She's doing good. Celebrated her birthday last month. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Extremely.
Spooky and Harvey both have second pair here, King 5 and Ace 5. They both have a backdoor heart draw.
Yeah, we're still live.
Yeah,
Like, yesterday kind of
There's a heart.
we lost a lot of the like closer spread games where it's like 2, like 1.5, 2.5, 3 point spreads. We lost like honestly, I think we lost like all 5, like all the splits. But
We were just
we
living
still
on
ran
mud
out
there
well
for a
us,
while.
so we can still do it. Today's going a little better.
I haven't seen you.
There were more flips yesterday though than today.
I don't really play LC.
Harvey's going to call.
Over here, down at the Palace.
We need Iowa. I think they're up 6.
And let's see if Spooky is going to continue here, bluffing.
Yeah, I'm just there whenever Zach and Pierce are running their game.
3 times you never made it.
Thursdays. Yeah.
I can
Checks it over to Harvey. Harvey probably not sure if he can take this down without betting, and he's going to go big. Little does he know he's actually bluffing with the best hand, but that is absolutely a bluff. Both players have their knit buttons, and Harvey wants to get rid of his. And it puts Spooky all in.
King 5 with the King of Hearts. Yeah.
It was a value bluff from one Harvey Castro. Well done.
Waiting to come. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't.
Think about all the bullets in a poker game that you dodge like that, right? You're thinking, oh, I just needed that heart, and then you find out they had the better heart. You would have been crushed had they got that card.
Raise to 100. It's a call.
Part of running good sometimes is
You
dodging
just put it out so early. It's like, okay,
those big bullets.
we have change. Borrow, raise to 50.
Jeffrey under the gun 2 wants to get rid of his knit button, so tries to sneak in there with a little Jason Witten, an 82 offsuit.
Call. Oh, man.
Clubs coming in here. The 8 deuce, though, looking strong for Jeffrey, and he's going to bet it. He is going to get called, obviously, by his neighbor holding that ace of clubs. That's a good price. And there is the club. It's, of course, a bigger 2 pair for Jeffrey. He's got 3 pair. 3 pair and beautiful hair. But that's a losing hand. And all in jammy jam from Will, and he can do nothing but fold.
Wow. That man was a good feeling for you,
Thank you.
I think Willie P has said all in more than the rest of us combined.
All right, let me see if I have any points here so I can get my gamble on with you folks. Streamlabs hates me, but we're going to try anyway.
It's on you, right?
I like playing without my.
Okay, so we're big blind. You're big blind.
A lot more freedom.
Small blind.
The handsomest of Andys has joined us. Gives a big shout out in all caps, which means he's yelling. Why are you yelling, Andy?
Is that 25?
Don't yell at Amber. Now Amber is the nuts there. Great dealer, great gal,
110.
mama to a beautiful little girl.
Information.
That's right, handsome Andy saying, all you bums smash the like button for us. We appreciate it. We pay Andy 10 cents per like.
Raise to 425.
It's trying to milk you. It's trying to milk it.
We only have 23 likes right now. Come on, folks, help us out. That's not even a third of y'all.
Yeah, keep playing like that.
Yeah. See what happens, buddy. I'm supposed to call you next time.
Columbia, grandfather. Grandfather of one. Husband, father. Discipline.
That's that.
Carl coming in with his 3-bet with the King X. Get him to scan it real quick. There it is. The no doubter. It's 2 of them. And the pocket 3s were folded. Streamlabs still hates me. I lost all my points, but Carl has a monster. He's going to get a little value here. Missing Derek by 1. Only the 7 of spades is live for Derek. That's what my last girlfriend said, Nimmy Nim Nim.
Yeah, you've been holding a lot. Cards by yourself.
Said I smashed her like button way too hard.
Anybody else? 650. Water, coffee, beer.
Wow, Derek is ripping it. He's going all in over the top, and he gets snap called by Carl. He needs the 1 out remaining. That is the 7 of spades. Oh, it's the 6 of spades.
Damn.
The kings for Mr. Carl are good. Derek's pocket 7s go up in flames. Nice hand there for Carl. Derek did not think he had a hand that strong. He thought he could get him off of a 10, maybe a weak queen, some sort of holding with just the ace of clubs in it.
You're right about now. It needs to be a match to stat.
There's the largest pots of the night so far. Harvey Castro, hand 21, won a 46-16 pot. Doug and Derek chopped that PLO bomb pot for 4,500.
How much behind? 2?
2K coming back in is Mr. Derek. Come on, Derek, spin it up for that nephew of yours.
Behind 2.5. We have a straddle on.
I'm a proud uncle. I'd like to say if my nephew does ever get married, I could run up a stack for him like you're trying to do.
Did you already have those?
Oh,
I put more on. We're good.
Nimmy Nim says it was the wrong button. Whoops.
Awesome. Thank you for that.
Happens to the best of us.
It's kind of like a walking cage.
The 40. Yeah.
Well, I didn't realize it was a match stack.
All in? Yes. He said it. We don't need any more chips.
Spooky ripped it with the pocket 3s and gets it through. Oh, God bless you.
Last spot for this next hand.
Sorry?
Oh, it's still smash bar?
Yeah.
Was that the end of the game?
Yeah, that's it.
Maybe I should have called it.
So what do y'all want me to do with it?
Dead in the middle.
Put it in the middle
Yeah,
for
normal hand.
for this next hand. Okay.
Handsome Andy, where are you playing tonight, buddy? You over at Las Colinas? Or are you playing over here at
Yes.
TCH Dallas?
Supposed to be mandatory.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lines are
Okay.
10 mandatory? Fucking 10 mandatory.
Table 12, all right.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Oh. Yes.
Very sweet of you. We appreciate it.
What a shocker that is. Too good of a price.
Jeffrey is all in for his last 600. Got a pretty good hand to do it with. Ace Jack of hearts. He's going to get looked up by his buddy. He said he's been playing with Will even before Will got to 6 feet tall. They were super young when he first played poker with Will. Crazy thing is they still both look super young to me. All right, Doug is also going to call, so Jeffrey has a chance to win a nice pot here. Says he's actually all in for 215, not 600 there.
Oh, let's do it in the main.
1050 in the main, I think. No more. 1050. Yeah, 1050.
Okay. Heads up on this side.
There is a side pot between Will and Doug. And Jeffrey
250 is police code for a bad
getting a
wreck.
great flop here. Side pot is dry, but Doug flops top pair. This isn't a tournament, so he is going to try to build a side pot with top pair. Will could come along. He's got that gutter ball, backdoor diamonds, but he is going to just get out of the way. Side pot goes to Doug. It wasn't a dry pot. There already was a little out there. That's right.
Oh boy.
All right, Jeffrey is going to win the main. Doug will get a little extra out of that. Uh-oh, Kiwi says if we get to 50 likes within the next 5 minutes, she's going to donate $20. My boy Carson over in the production room, he already hit the thumbs up. I hit the thumbs up. Normally, we don't try this hard, but Kiwi's made it fun. Let's go. Thank you, Kiwi.
It's always one of the two. It's either you like strategy games or you're addicted.
And she says within the next 5 minutes, it's 8:11 my time. So that would be 8:16.
The strategy game guys are usually the best
Alright, heads up.
All the supers who are like love Magic the Gathering, they're like all like the best players.
Y'all are pretty close in age, a year and a half or something.
Andy, get everybody on your table to hit that.
But you know this card, you know, Zach's first couple of lines on his Mob, he was like a minor.
Harvey, are all your shuffle scores on your Hendon? No.
Thanks.
I think he wound up figuring out that there's another Zach Castro.
Thank you. Alright. Now these gas prices. Appreciate it, Mike.
Oh my god, it's crazy.
Started doing the math, I'm like,
What is it?
how old were you, dude?
Oh my god.
Where? Oh,
A bicycle.
Well, we appreciate that too, Andy. Come on, Andy, you don't talk enough, man. Will's got an ace-king suited here. He's smashing the like button on that hand and wins the easiest way to win with ace-king. Don't see a flop.
Oh, seriously? That's awesome.
One of the bullets I fired in that 3-coin tournament on Wednesday consisted of 4 hands I played. 3 of them ace-king, 1 of them ace-queen. Didn't win any of them, and that was my bullet. Just got run into every time by something a little better.
Like you and I, like close to retirement. It depends on who is there. Most of the time, they just didn't care.
Raise a 50.
Down so much, man, I can't move anything.
I apologize in advance. You got a bad
Oh, we got 4 players. Okay, what is this?
Can't believe I'm phone.
Check, check, check.
Yeah, hopefully they get that knit game going soon.
Curiosity call.
That's what I had.
Yeah, we've done the 7 deuce game a few times. It's kind of lost its luster for some reason. Not playing it as much.
Hey! Hi! Is this a fun table?
What?
Why aren't you playing? Not enough cards?
Yeah, exactly. Hey. I know you. You're famous.
Look, it's Handsome Andy. He's kind of on camera,
I've seen you all over the internet.
but his face is hiding. He needs to duck down.
All the legal ones.
You haven't been digging it.
You're famous.
Thank you. Raise to 35.
Wow. We just got a star-studded lineup. There's Harvey, Danny, and Amber. Huh. And there's everybody else.
Don't include Danny.
There he goes. There's Handsome Andy walking off.
DJ Danny, you ever seen his
Looks like he's been taking that medication again, that no acetol.
He has an Instagram page.
Yeah, I'm a content creator.
Super famous, man.
No, I'm kidding.
And then I would have followed you.
For the next 3 months, Danny, I need you to hit
5 players.
the squats. 100 squats a day.
Chinese, man. Penny's
At
back.
Either that or get off that no acetol medication.
And what do you think about the...
And a call, heads up.
Well, that's good because Amber deserves some laughs and smiles.
Check. Check.
King of Diamonds one time.
Two singles.
King of Diamonds does not come in. Bridge Mike hits his 9 on the river.
Needed that diamond.
Thank you. Gary, do you have a candle supply place?
Yes.
I thought so.
Vegas
I've spent a
stuff.
lot of money.
Oh, really?
Good and bad.
Well, thank you for that.
Yes. I've been
Derek does have a candle supply business. I forgot about that.
A year and a half.
Okay.
Year and a half of making them.
Going pretty good?
Heavily. Yeah, I think so. It's
Maybe he'll say it
everyone's
out
doing
loud.
Straddles. Is that what's happening?
I'd
Okay,
love
so
to hear the name of it. If anybody knows Derek's candle business, let us
yeah,
know.
I
We'll
love
promote it.
You know, get pretty much everything from you except for my beeswax. And I started using coconut apricot. Yeah.
Nice.
But all my fragrance oils, yeah, thousands by now. Raise the 40.
We got a lot of customers, but it's still a little bit rare for me to run into one.
Yeah, I see. I mean, people talk so highly of y'all too, just in the candle, community.
There is a candle community. You heard it here first, folks.
We try.
On a poker
Yeah,
stream,
he's a supplier for
there's a
the
candle
fragrance
community.
oils and vessels and all that stuff.
What we do.
Yeah, we got some by mistake, like a case of 8 or 10. And we love those. Never heard those before.
The beeswax?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You just can't really add fragrance oil to it. It's the only thing.
No, we just like the natural thing.
Yeah. I make them. So.
Yeah, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been doing it for a hot minute. I hand-coded the original site.
It's the most expensive wax, is the beeswax. Yeah, thank you. When I say it's like, why don't you carry it?
Never really having a lot of requests. We probably should.
Yeah.
It's not a big part of the business.
A lot of people don't know about, the beeswax.
Yeah.
We found out by mistake.
I actually have a really good idea for
They
one.
burn forever.
Yes. Yes.
Beeswax candles that burn forever. I like the sound of that.
Have you ever come out to the showroom?
Oh yeah, I usually always.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just because you're so close. Keller, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I always. shows up as another city sometimes too when I type it in. Oh, okay, yeah. But yeah.
It's technically in the city of Fort Worth, but we use Keller because it's serviced by the Keller post office.
That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
I
Let me
like the show
see.
a lot. I was expecting,
Ghost is
like,
checking
an
to see if we hit the 50
overwhelming,
likes.
space, but it
Don't
was
know if
very
we hit it in
clean,
time,
very,
but
like,
we will
organized,
see.
Easy to look at and
He went around the whole room, telling
yeah,
the
very
whole room.
underwhelming for what it is. And I
Oh
like
man,
that.
we're at
Appreciate it.
36, I think. It could be more. I don't know. I got to refresh.
They gotta do
But
that
we
for
tried,
a couple
folks,
years.
and thank you for those who said that y'all were going to throw us a bone.
Makes it easy to. I come from one thing and I'll leave with so much.
That's not uncommon.
Yeah. It's rewarding.
A lot of makers are just totally fragrance addicts.
Because I need to like, narrow it down. 20.
There are 4 hearts on the board here. Harvey has that mystery card.
The dealer is one of our customers.
Sorry.
And it appears
Oh, 6, yes.
that the company is Lone Star Candle Supply in Fort Worth, Texas, right there in the Keller area. That's Derek's company. So check them out, folks. Lone Star Candle Supply. Looks like a beautiful store. Everything is manufactured there. Wide variety of products, including waxes, fragrance oils, wicks, jars, equipment.
I haven't made the full plunge. 'Cause
Good
it's
stuff. They've been in business since '99, and Derek is a great guy. That's him right there in the 5 seat.
I haven't got a website yet.
Support your local businesses, folks.
Names just slow me down, but I've mostly just been selling them at work. Raise to 30. I even have a whole poker themed line that I haven't launched yet. Raise to 75. I'm navigating through like a custody battle and stuff, so it's a lot on my plate. But the candles are a nice like escape. I know it's I'm doing more, like I'm doing the scrubs and soaps and stuff like that too.
How'd you know that's what I do?
3-bet from Bridge Mike with queens.
One of the dealers had told
Spooky
me
with ace
to
queen.
talk to you about it.
Oh, okay.
It was like a year ago.
Yeah, okay, I remember now.
That
Yeah.
King Jack of Harvey is going to shrivel up there. He only had the big blind invested. And Danny is going to come along and see if he can't spike his 4th set of the night with those 3s. And of course, ace queen outflops the queens. Always nasty. You're the one holding those queens, and that happens. And look at Bridge Mike just getting away from it. Easy peasy, just fold the queens to a single bet. Shout out to my man Atink.
Or y'all don't like wearing
Atink's tuning in all the way from Turkey.
Because Eric texted me that he's like, your needles towards Will.
Oh.
Eric, the
Eric,
commentator.
man, listen.
What were you saying?
The WinStar thing.
20.
It's me, man.
60. Call.
Danny just told Will that I had texted him that I thought that his little slights at Will about the WinStar Bank were pretty funny. But it's hilarious because Danny and I keep talking, like, when are we going to finally hit a big tournament of our own? So it's really complimenting Will at the same time as we're giving him shade. I'm not giving him shade for sure. I haven't banked anything close to 249,000, so shout out to Will. I don't care how long ago it was. Costello Nuts Poker joining us. Says nice stream. Well, we appreciate it. Cheers back to you, Mr. Atink, all the way from Turkey. We've got Atink joining us from Turkey. We've got Kiwi joining us from New Zealand. Let me know where you're watching from, folks. We got Andy out there on table 12. Let us know where you are tuned in from, and I will give you a shout out. We are right here in Dallas, Texas. You can tell by that beautiful Dallas skyline on the felt.
He moved to Florida, and I went out there with Mike.
There's the reunion ball right there in the middle.
I just, like in the Pittsburgh night, I had like 2K. I ran it up to like 55, like 50,000 in one night. And then I've never, I mean, I've played blackjack or anything, but not like that.
It's 225.
Because I knew it was just happening. Yeah. It was real bad. I'd just be like, being getting with my roommate, we'd be drinking, and I would be like,
Harvey completely whiffing that flop. Does have a gutter ball to the straight. He's going to bet and get called by Carl.
I mean, I'd be willing to do
Hell yeah, Boston in the house. Shout out to the New England folks. I've yet to visit that area, and I definitely have it on my radar. Got to go see Fenway and eat some clam chowder and all the other good things that Boston has to offer. Great culture, I hear.
See, then I give it back to Titus, and it's a full circle.
This is a big old bet from Harvey here.
Remember Michael Page? Yeah. Bro, he ran up like one night at Caesars like years ago. He ran up 300 to. Hey, he bought him for $300. At his peak, 110,000.
Oh my god.
Yes.
That's insane.
He cashed out for 70. He lost back 40, but he cashed out 70 out for $300.
That's pretty sick. Slots or
No, blackjack. Yeah.
That's crazy.
He was just like falling every hand basically, and
He's got like
he
6
started.
in a row.
Yeah.
Dana White and Michael.
He started betting. He was betting 5,000 a hand and 5,000 to be able to bust. Yeah. Just went on a sick run.
Wow, Carl not messing around. You don't see people trying to push Harvey Castro around too often, but Carl went with his gut there, felt like his ace was good, and he was spot on. Takes it down. Nice hand, Carl.
Yeah, Pete, $300.
I love hearing the story these two guys are talking about. Feel free to tell a story if you've got one in the chat. They're talking about blackjack and some sick runs that people have had. I have never had good luck at blackjack. Poker is the only thing I've ever been profitable at, and even that is not as profitable as I would like it to be, but it's why I keep playing the game, because I'm at least profitable at it. But blackjack I've never done well in, but I've seen people turn, a couple $100, couple $1,000 into, 80,000 in just one blackjack run. Will's talking about a guy that ran 300 up to like 110,000, lost a little bit of it back, but still cashed out with over 70,000. Like, those kind of runs are just ridiculous, and I just want it to happen one time for me, but I don't play blackjack, so I don't know that it ever will. But if you've had some sick runs in either poker or blackjack, let us know. There we go, right on time. Free pan to Johnny Rod. Says his best run was 300 up to 17,000 in just 2 hours. I mean, that's just so sick. All skill, right?
That's what they call it.
Club draw for Bridge Mike. Swing and a miss. Costello, remind me, is poker mostly at the casinos there in the Boston area, or do you have just plain old poker rooms where poker is the only game? I imagine it's big casinos up there. We have yet to completely legalize the gambling down here to where we can have casinos, but it sounds like, I don't know, the next decade or so that's on the horizon with some pretty big real estate moves down here from some folks. But the card rooms are just the nuts down here. There's no rake, so no money comes off the table, so even your 1-2 hold'em games, you can see stacks, get up to 5, 6. I've seen guys leave with 11,000 in a $500 buy-in game. They get pretty big down here. Wow. There's another 500 to 30K in an hour and a half by a player in a blackjack game. That's wild.
I had like a lot of money and like just like a couple of meme coins. I was up. It wasn't too fun. No, they were on beat. One was on base and one was just beat. But I was at one point I was up like.
Okay, Chasers in New Hampshire. Right on.
And I was like, I was just convinced that Bitcoin and ETH were just going to keep running and my shit would just keep going up. Didn't take any profit. Got out. Not always good. Especially when you're just like a dude. She's like really there.
Diamond hands, baby.
But it's like, I got
Wow, if
good
this goes
at
to showdown,
here, but I didn't get good at selling.
Harvey is going to take this with just the ace, the acey-doocy. Doug really thinking the way that was played that maybe he got lucky on that river, but Harvey was hiding in the weeds there with the acey-doocy. Yeah, no rake. The clubs that do rake, don't go to those. They won't be in business for long, I promise you that. That is the way that we keep poker safe and legal for the time being here in Texas, is there is no rake. The house does not make any money off of the poker proceeds, just you rent your seat and you pay an hourly rate to play here, monthly membership. That is it. Operates as a social club, and then the players get to do whatever they wish with those chips in front of them.
Is your straddle not all the way go? Did you put
I
mine
was
on already?
playing in a 9-handed 1-2 game here at this card house, Texas Card House Dallas, recently.
Is that right? Okay.
The 1-2 game here is a $500 capped buy-in, so you can't buy in for any more than that. And there was $30,000 on the table. You will not see that at any game where there's a rake. Because the longer you play in those games, you look around and you're like, where are all the chips going? You're like, oh, those houses are taking them.
Raise at 30.
It's way harder to sell the top than buy the bottom. Buy the bottom is easy.
Derek on the button with the pocket nines. He's going to come in for a 3-bet.
Calls.
And call, and let's see if Will wants to go set mine in here or duck hunting. What's going on, Rowan? Been doing well here. And doing well is Jeffrey in this hand. He's checking top 2 pair. The other players not falling for it. Well, pretty cool for a Friday night to have folks tuning in from Boston, Massachusetts, New Zealand, and all the way from over in Turkey. Good stuff. Rowan, remind me where you're tuning in from. I know you told me last time, but every now and then I have a little senior moment. Got to be reminded, even though I'm not a senior.
Queen of diamonds, your first burn. Raise at 30.
Philly, that's right, okay. Yeah, go Birds, blah, blah. Oh, wow. Look at this hand, folks. A queen was flipped over on accident, so we know one queen is already gone. Harvey has 2 queens in his hand. Derek, who is stuck like Chuck, he's got pocket kings. He's going to 3-bet, and now it's back over to Harvey, who's going to 4-bet, and 5-bet jam incoming. Derek's body language looks like he's not real thrilled about this hand, but I think we know we're getting a 5-bet jam.
Yeah, I mean, now I feel like
It is like a screensaver type thing. If I tap it, it'll go away.
Bro, I remember like playing online, and that was the that was first becoming like accepted by these
I mean, there are some
so I was like using crypto to like deposit and withdraw. And it was like, yeah, Bitcoin was like,
there's probably been
not crazy.
And he is all in.
I mean, it went to like over 100.
And Harvey does snap call, and I believe all the queens are gone. Yeah, there's one queen that was flipped over, and I believe somebody was, no. How dare I lie, folks? There's a queen. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
There wasn't a queen folded.
That might have taken the fight out of me right there.
Oh my God. Derek gets it in good. We thought all queens were gone,
damn Castro, man.
but Harvey finds one on the flop, and Derek says that may have taken the fight out of me tonight, folks. That is gross. You're up against queens. One's already been exposed.
Wow. What
What was your other card been?
It was clean.
Oh my goodness, that made me sick to my
You went
stomach.
okay.
What's the min?
500, I think.
I'm gonna get a little bullshit. Piss you all off and stack.
Let's go, Derek. Spin that 500 up. Get in for the min. Spin it up. No pressure. Man, we've all been there.
Yeah, case queen.
Like, the dude is just going to drill the one outer in the window.
Small, big.
I'll give you that one.
Do you,
We'll wait.
All right, we got New York City in the chat as well. What's going on, Jeremy Poteet?
it's not mandatory.
I don't want to do the shit of somebody if I just
they're
put
saying
500
that-
bucks out there.
He's saying it's not. So. Okay. Okay. And then you can verbalize your action until we get that 500 for you.
It's gonna be 2K.
Oh, so 2K. And
Oh, he is coming in for 2K. The fight is still in him. He says, I ain't no quitter.
Live just ended. Yeah.
He said he was just going to buy it for the minimum, and he said, dadgummit.
He hit the damn one outer there.
Oh, so gross.
Let me in.
Me and his brother both have just been
I don't
destroying
think
me
this
for the
guy's
last
actually
2
good. He just
weeks.
fucking hits everything.
Yeah, he's not even good.
Is it a baby heater still, or?
No, even before that.
Listen to these guys jokingly talk trash about Harvey, how he's just no good. He just hits one outers. Well,
He calls fucking 8-9 on Jack 5-3
Or
and
like
backs
on.
into a straight.
these guys need some French fries with their Weineken, don't they?
If he has a flush, then whatever. He didn't snap call. I was like, great.
125.
Like, great.
We have 5 points.
125.
Oh my goodness.
That was about the
Harvey hitting a one outer is tilting the entire table.
He didn't have a flush.
Yeah, I know. I didn't ever thought he in a million years get it.
That's hilarious.
sickest part was I
Keep running good, Harvey.
called the turn
Oh.
on his flush draw, hit his gut shot. That's the sickest part. What are you saying?
Yeah.
I had a friend like you got $20 Saturday ticket for ignition, right? Because we're like a sign up bonus. He wins the tournament Saturday 275.
I've never been for that pod.
Good question, man. We haven't had OFC Mr. Sean play on our stream in a while. Shout out to OFC Sean if you're out there somewhere, brother.
Guess you have your hand.
Barrels. Can I get barrels from you? For seat 5. Seat 5 needs 2,000. I don't know. Is that okay? Okay.
Thank you, Bridget. I don't care. Whatever.
Spooky now waking up with the two Cowboys. He's got the button.
Raise to 35.
But it's just like, you know.
You're picking right up where your brother left off.
Because like when you're just gambling with it, it's like you're not even like speculating on the price.
Oh, wow. Doug's got the Redbirds. We've got an aces versus kings. What is going on with this deck? Amber dealing out the heat.
Did y'all get out of it?
I still have Joe.
I sold on I went and brought that, so get out of it, man.
Joe coin? The yellow man? You don't know about Joe coin?
No, there's so many out there.
No. This is
That's all.
the winner.
Those are all meme coins, man.
Three bet to 230. And now Spooky with the 4-bet. And that's always fun when you 4-bet and then they ask you, what are you playing?
I'm all in.
$15,000.
Once or twice, sir.
One time.
One time for Spooky. Doug's got the aces. And he's got the heart, so there's only one king. It's not.
I was black paid. Yeah.
Yeah, Doug is getting paid indeed. 21.73 in profit for the man Doug in the 1 seat. Spooky's gonna have to reach in his little bag of tricks, his 3-coin bag that he bought last Wednesday, 2 days ago at our 3-coin tournament we had. If y'all are familiar with Mr. Randy Sadler, Randy 3-coin, we had a great charity event here on Wednesday night. My co-commentator, who's not here with us tonight, Mr. RJ Dupree, won that tournament. But Randy was here with his crew, and they were selling some swag, including those 3-coin bags. And everybody who bought one of those 3-coin money bags was entered into a drawing for a motorcycle that he bought. I wish I remember the name of the bike shop here in Dallas. But yeah, cool entry there. Buy a money bag. I think they were only 40 bucks too for those little money bags.
Like when you make these six, like,
40 bucks and a chance to win a big ass motorcycle, which I would probably kill myself on, but I bet I could sell it. I'd at least take one picture, you know, look good on it.
It really does. I didn't feel. Yeah, last year I just didn't. It does feel replicable though. Like yeah, it does.
Raise to 125.
Cash game for a few days in a row.
Right, Costello? Yeah, dealers want one time. They want one winner, one big tip. Help a dealer out.
Check.
Rich Mike could hit a non-club 3 or a heart now. So a little combo draw for him. Jeffrey still betting that club draw, and club does come. That is going to give Bridge Mike third pair, but third pair no good. Jeffrey's got SPR1 here. He's going to try to get value.
I think I just, early on in day one, I realized, man, everyone at this table, they don't want to fucking.
Oh, nice. What kind of motorcycle does your son have?
That helps a lot.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever ban the running it twice thing, but for stream's sake, I kind of wish they would do it. We had a stream a couple weeks ago, which it was an anomaly. It was not something that normally happens, but it was our bigger game, our 5, 10, 25 game, which they have a $50 straddle on. The buy-in's 50 bucks. It's match the stack. At the end of the night, the biggest winner was only $5,000, so basically just doubling their stack. Like normally we have somebody win 20 or 30K on those streams. Even had some 50K winners, you know, on some of those nights, and so it was really weird to see, you know, a couple people winning 5,000, and that was it. But it was because all the big pots were getting chopped, and it was definitely annoying, but hopefully it doesn't run that way anymore, or at least not that often. Spicy little turn card here. Harvey does not want a diamond. Doug's got this hand locked up. And Harvey zigging when he's supposed to. And he's like, wow, yeah, did not. to try to improve my handling.
I'm going poster.
I'm like such a
Suzuki
fanboy.
800,
I
okay.
used to watch like all the coverage. No, I think he was 26.
Yeah, growing up, I was not allowed with my single mother to have a gun or a motorcycle. So once I got old enough to own firearms, especially after being a criminal justice major in college, I chose to go that route instead of a motorcycle. I did take a motorcycle safety course, but I never ended up buying a motorcycle. Maybe I will one day.
Raise a 30.
That's the same guy.
I don't think I would ride it anywhere in the major Texas cities, Dallas, Houston, Austin. The traffic and drivers are just so awful down here. And it just keeps putting more and more people on our roads. I just don't think it's worth it to ride in the city limits, but we still have plenty of back roads and country roads throughout the great state of Texas with great scenery to enjoy. But I always get a little jealous when I see somebody on a badass Harley going down the road.
Raise a 50.
There you go. Dex giving a big shout out to Dupe. Says, hell yeah, Dupe.
Raise a 250.
Thank y'all for giving some shout outs to RJ and his nice little tournament score. 3-bet from Will with pocket nines. Harvey in position on him. Will just call with ace king.
Really? Oh, yeah.
And pretty good flop for Will's nines.
WPT Player of the Year, three-star 2015 champion.
Will playing this slow, going to give Harvey a chance to catch. He does not, so the nines will be good for Will. Oh, nice. Who's your buddy, Costello? Man, come on anytime. I'll give you the people to reach out to. If you ever plan a trip to Texas, man, we'd love to have you on. Just give us a little heads up and some advance notice. We've had some first timers on our stream have some really good sessions.
If you like tournaments, we do have our 200 Funky Friday tournament going right now. Guaranteed 15,000 in that price. $200 money. Anyway, if you like to play, we currently have a overlay.
Will is going to bet. Looks like he goes full pot here. 600, just over. Harvey is going to let it go. Nice little pot there for Will.
2015 champ prevailed.
So our Tuesday night stream here in Dallas is normally a 5, 10, 25 game. Usually the $50 Straddles on. It plays pretty big to match the stack. Buy in anywhere from $2,000 up to $5K.
I need to love it later.
And Mallory Kloss puts that lineup together. You can reach out to her at Mallory Poker on Instagram. And this Friday stream is the 2-5 game, 2K cap, not match the stack, but obviously you can see the way it's playing. Pretty fast, pretty fun, not a lot of tanking. All we ask is if you do come on our stream, just have fun, be yourself, splash around a little bit. But Dylan, he goes by Ghost. You can reach out to him on Instagram as well. It's Ghost TCH Live. Or his email is dillon.n@texascardhouse.com. Love to have some folks on that are from out of town.
If you could tell a young pro like myself any advice from like a older pro like yourself, what would you tell me?
Quit now.
Don't be a bookie.
Be a bookie is your advice?
Yeah, you're already doing it.
175.
always try to learn from people at the table. I love talking, chatting, getting to know new things.
He doesn't know how to be a genuine human being. He has to be a fucking troll.
Danny Troll, trolling old Will over there, asking for some Poker Pro advice. Ah, Kiwi's cooking some venison down there in New Zealand.
Raise 40.
I'm coping.
I don't know anything about what the deer look like down in New Zealand, but venison sounds delicious.
Sam, F, and N for 1, 2, no limit.
Ace Queen not folding this time. It's going to 3-bet.
Not quite everybody.
And we are going to get call, call, call. So let's go. 4 ways to a flop. And what do you know? The jiggities have landed for Spooky.
Check, check.
Oh, naughty little card here. Flush draw, set of jacks, absolute nuts for Will. Bridge Mike just can't wait to let go of his hand. Does have some chop outs, so he could hit an ace on this river.
350.
N for 1, 2, no limit, and 1, 2, TLF.
Heads up. Doug's like, I needed a club, not a pair of 7s. Damn you, poker gods. And Will still has the Nizzleburgers. Hoping maybe Doug has 2 pair or a 9. This would be a bad time for a bluff, Doug. All right, there you go. Thought those wheels were turning a little bit for my man, Doug.
It's no bluff, you would have seen it.
Thank you.
Says it's not a bluff, you would have seen it. Right? That's right, Nimmy Nim Nim. If you just watch the chat, you get all the info you need. I mean, the best experts are right here in the booth and in the chat. That's all you guys need. And then, of course, Monday morning quarterbacks after the hand's over.
40.
Raise a 40.
All right, after this hand is over, we're going to take the fastest restroom break ever, and you guys are going to get to commentate amongst each other in the chat on hand number 79 as I sprint to the restroom. Uh-oh, we got another Philly fan in the chat. Giuseppe says, hello, all you good people.
250.
Did you ever come down here?
Yeah, he said he's been playing Dallas lately.
All right, Carl's going to take it down.
Thank you.
I'm off and running. The hand is y'all's.
Follow.
Raise a 40. Calls. Check. Check. That's 100. Call. Okay. That's check. Check.
Are you out? What?
500.
$20? Fine.
Call. Thank you.
Ooh, one more of those.
That must be a good idea. People have to chant to talk you into it. Raise a 35. Heads up.
All right, we're back. Did you guys crush it in the chat? All right, what am I coming back into? We got a mystery card for Doug. Spooky with Kiwi's favorite hand, the Jumpin' Jesuses. There we go, pocket fives for Doug. Nobody loves that ace on the river.
I left after 9 holes, like 8 or 9 holes.
Doug might pretend he does.
No, I'm embarrassed.
Front door flush gets there.
75.
I mean, yeah.
I'm not sure that bet is going to be big enough, but maybe he can get Spooky to fold the jacks.
Can you hit the ball? Probably. I'm the same way. I hit it.
You got it.
Yeah.
Does get the call, and there you go. Spooky going to take down a nice one.
We'd be out there for probably 9 hours. Reed's pretty good. He can hit it nice.
Thank you.
He had a couple of really nice shots.
I've always said if I invented the game, the hole would be this big around.
No, it wouldn't matter to me.
Can't putt to save my life. And bomb a drive.
Raise a 40. Wrong.
You still remember at the back?
185.
Yeah.
Do you ever go?
How to use this January 10th.
You should go, man. I mean, weather's been nice.
Been busy.
I just don't like to play.
Really
They
well.
make fun of me if we win.
Well, I just
You actually would
this,
just be until. I would be slowing us down. You'd just be.
All right, there's a good look at our leaderboard through 83 hands. We are blowing and going tonight. Just hit that 3-hour mark. Carl is our big winner. He's up 5K. Doug up 2.9. Harvey, Danny, and Will all up a good chunk.
Mike, you want to look at him or no?
Yeah, Mike, got a hand. Which I like. Mostly we
Raise a 30.
ball every now and then to hit a good shot and get lucky. Still get the practice.
All right, Giuseppe letting us know in the chat he got a good job offer, so congratulations, Giuseppe. We will celebrate your win, my man. I'm telling you, folks, celebrate your friends
160 total.
when they have wins. We all need folks on our side.
Round 2.
Let's play mid game next deal game. What else playing?
I think we're supposed to.
Oh, are we supposed to?
Yeah.
There is the set of 5s. Harvey lands
I thought it was like
the
I
set.
thought it was like a new great idea that I just had.
It was yours.
Hey, we haven't played in a while.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see how he was going to play this. Carl is going to miss a flop like that very often. So you want to let him try to catch something. Harvey fills up.
It would be honestly like running it with like the WinStar regs would be easy. It would just take a lot of work. Just kind of
Did they get a ring going back again?
No, it's probably not coming back.
right.
Well, I figured they would move it. Get something somewhere else.
Yeah, they didn't move it at all, and they might not even rebuild it. If they did, it'd probably be at least a year, probably.
And Harvey gets what he was looking for. He gets Carl to start building this pot for him.
I'm betting you played your last hand of poker up there, buddy.
And he's maybe hoping that Carl does have a pair. Overpair might continue.
Even if it reopens.
Carl's like, yeah, I got absolute trash over here. I got king high, and you're hammering me on a deuce 5-4 deuce board that I raised pre, and good fold. Because Harvey had you killed.
Yeah, like the old structure was like a tent still. I guess like during the last winter storm, there was just like a lot of buildup and the roof collapsed, and they were going to destroy the roof. Oh no.
Poker's been a stepchild to them for a long time anyway.
It's been like ever since these rooms became popular the last few years. They've been slowing down quite a bit.
Huh? No.
You had to.
No.
The 2-5 on the weekend was still very good.
Raise a 35.
Oh, well, that was a bridge Mike raise to 35, not a Spooky raise. Spooky folded.
I told you to come a million times. You never did.
Too lazy.
There we go. Back it up.
Yeah, it was a little close.
Uh-oh. Hello, ladies. Harvey in the cutoff with the ladies is just going to call.
Bye.
And somehow, some way, we're going 5 ways with these huge hands.
Check. That's 300.
Derek's hit top pair. He's like, well, I think I'm good, so I'm going to bet. He's going to lead right into Bridge Mike, who's got the 2 jacks. Staying small, so this is going to do well for Harvey's queens here. So he's going to come along, and Jeffrey with a very good fold. Just get me out of here.
Check. All in.
Wow. Now this is a weird spot for Harvey. The pre-flop raiser, Bridge Mike, has now ripped it for his last 700. not going to give him credit for any fours.
No, Dusty. Oh, obviously.
So yeah, he is going to make the call.
Calls.
Nick or Dusty?
Dusty. Well, both.
Dusty calls me a lot.
Harvey, you're at 7.
No, I had a 7.
Okay, no more action.
All the players are still not ready for the night tournament.
Yeah, 10.
Still turn over with
Jacks versus queens, and queens do what they do. They take down the jacks.
Very cool call.
And another big hand for Harvey. That's going to send Bridge Mike down to the felt. And those chips will be shipped over to Harvey Castro. Here's a new look at those V-pips through 85 hands. Spooky and Harvey up there at the top, 40% plus. Jeffrey and Doug kind of down there at the bottom, but still good to be playing at least 25, 24% of the hands. We hate seeing them get under that Mendoza line, that 20% batting 200 line.
He lost like 100 pounds. He wears the same.
You said 2? Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah.
They're going to give Mike a second to give his cash up to Ghost over there.
Crazy 50.
for $5 on
Should we start the nickname now?
Totally.
Do y'all want the net game now? Yeah? No? Okay. You can win at 9, so like 10 more minutes.
Okay.
And then Mike, you want to straddle?
Yeah.
10's on. Raise it 30. Raise to 150.
RJ?
10. Call.
Yeah, naming them, that's a good way to look at it, right? There's a lot of ways to play those big pairs pre-flop. If you are going to slow play them and it goes multi-way, the key is you've got to be able to get rid of them if you face just crazy aggression. Fortunately, it was the smaller stack and a board that still favored Harvey, especially being that it was the pre-flop raiser who was jamming there. So it was a pretty easy call there for Harvey with those queens. But yeah, you got to be able to get rid of those big pairs if you do go multi-way and the board is just super wet. You got to be able to get away. That is the hardest thing for a lot of us to do, is get rid of those big pairs. Because you're like, oh, I'm supposed to win 80% of the time with these aces. I can't fold. But you can. And there's a lot of times where the folds are very profitable, as much as it sucks.
Raise it 50.
All right, another four-way flop here. Bingo. Spooky land in that third 10. Rich Mike slow played that big flop for him out of the big blind. Might have gotten called anyway by a 10. Uh-oh. Don't put that out into the universe, Nimmy Nim.
Raise. 250 total.
Three.
Call. Is that? Check.
Front door hearts do get there. Will might think he can blast this and get Spooky off of a queen, but Spooky's got a 10.
100.
Second call for damp tray, 1-2 kilo.
I think he's going to make a crying call here. Doesn't love the heart. Yep. You're good, he says. And a nice little $900 in profit in that hand for Mr. Spooky.
Thank you.
All right, Nimmy Nim says, I'm only folding aces pre-flop in a tourney situation. Well, tell me that situation, because we're all curious now. What is the situation that would ever make you fold pocket aces in a tournament? I've heard it tried to be justified before in a main event situation, bubble money situation. Somebody jams on you for 200 big blinds early in a tournament. You bought in for 10K that maybe you shouldn't have, according to your bankroll. I don't know. I don't think I'm ever folding aces pre-flop. Ever. Okay, there you go. Bubble. That's the one spot I've seen. Still don't know if I'm folding them, but God bless the people who are able to.
But easy game.
Right? I mean, the 5-6, the 6-7, the 7-8 suited, those are the hands that have the best chance statistically, right? A little over 21% against aces pre-flop. I think I'm just getting it in there with my 79% with my aces and just hoping the poker gods don't kick me where it counts. Oh yeah, like that's definitely a spot where I think you could justify it, like 4 or 5 all-ins. Like, yeah. None of us feel confident with aces going up 5-way all-ins or something silly like that.
Last call for damp tray, 1-2 kilo.
2 players holding a 9 here. Backdoor diamonds, backdoor straights get there.
All right, tournament viewers, if you started the show, complete hand draw, next hand 1-2-2, 1-2-2. Again, all the players, you only have 35 minutes left to register.
Small $75 bet from Doug. I don't know if there's enough out there for Danny to bluff here. Could try to keep Doug honest and make a call. He's gonna bluff anyway. Oh, wow, and Doug says, I will not be pushed around, young man. Snap called him. Well done, Doug. Sometimes you got to learn at the table who not to bluff.
Who'd you put him on? He would love to know.
I didn't think it was that good. To be honest with you.
He said, what'd you put him on? Danny would love to know. And Doug says, nothing, to be honest with you.
Overplay?
Oh, man, that's good stuff.
I'm bad, but I'm not that bad.
The needle back. from Will, right back at Danny.
Raise to 50.
Are the poker gods going to let Derek finally win a hand tonight? They are. He's running like trash and still taking care of our dealer. That's the way it should be. He's down 6.3K. Next closest is down just 2.6. So Derek is kind of hosting this party tonight, but man, that Kings versus Queens hand was just unfair, right?
Live 50.
That queen hit the button and was flipped over pre-flop. He gets it in, Kings versus Queens. And what do you know? That nasty little case queen exposed herself like a naughty little girl.
Live.
Crippled our man Derek.
Call.
Oh yeah, gotta get rid of that ace king in situations very often. I had somebody sweating a online little fun tournament the other day, and we were getting close to that money bubble, and I let go ace king. Of course, the opponent had kings, and I would have gotten crushed. Ended up winning the whole damn tournament. I said, see? And he's like, what? I just knew you were going to lose the tournament for being such a nit and folding ace king. I'm like, well, that one worked out. We're not folding aces there, but ace king.
700.
Get at it.
Just take it off.
Just take it all. Derek says with king jack. Harvey calls. Uh-oh, is it nines or ace nine?
Scan your cards.
My hand sucks.
And we're ripping it.
Oh, is a 9 in the window? Is it pocket nines for Harvey? Can he hit a queen? Derek needs a queen.
All right, that's going to do it. I'm done donating to somebody that doesn't need it.
Oh, man. Never got to see the other card. Was it? There it is, the nines. Of course, Harvey flops top set. Derek is like, I am done donating to the Castro boys. He said.
To Zach's regular game?
Zach got him earlier this week. Now it's Harvey. Oh, man.
A little chance at redemption.
I would love to play.
He's like, please come to the other game where your brother plays soon because I need redemption.
I'm mulling over whether I really want to come back in.
Uh-oh. He might actually buy back in.
520.
Well, fuck yeah, of course I do.
He answered his own question. He said, F yeah, of course I do. So, Derek, he has got no quit in him.
Raise to 75.
We're 3 hours in, 5 hour stream. He knows he's got 2 hours left. The poker gods
Raise to 300.
are going to get back on his good graces. He is going to buy back in one more time. Hello, Sassy. I'll give a shout out to our friend, Miss Sassy. Hope you and your mans are doing good out there.
Yeah.
Dex, I don't know that I'm folding quads if there was a four-liner to a straight flush out there.
Fine. And we have a straddle and
I just don't
20 live.
think I can do it.
It's really admirable.
UTS for 1-2 no limit.
And then we have double straddle.
Cash is on the table. Derek is back in, folks.
We should have someone.
We try not to openly root for anybody on this stream, but I'm going to be rooting for Mr. Derek about as hard as I can root for anybody. Never want to see anybody just get kicked down the road like a can. And that's what these cards have been doing to my man Derek tonight. So let's see if we can't get a little run good going Derek's way.
Do you want to sell that okay? And then check, check.
It's always fun to buy chips at the table from the guy that just stacked you. Like, yeah, I want those chips back, but here, I'm going to have to pay for them.
Looks good.
Oh, he might want to color up now.
We all did there.
And then, so here's the 20. Perfect. And then the 30.
Derek is going to bet $25, which is actually 20% of the pot. Gets called, and Derek wins $100 in profit. And that's when you tell the dealer, dealer, I need about 62 more hands just like that to get me unstuck. Actually, it's 82.
I like your staff too. They're really nice over there. Yeah. I was like, maybe I should go work there, actually.
Almost everybody has been there a very long time.
Yeah. They know their stuff.
But it's
Awesome.
great to hear. I love to hear
Where are you guys currently, Sassy? Let us know where y'all are tuning in from.
Raise the 40. Raise the 200.
Y'all like any drinks on the stage? Coffee, water, beer, soda?
Danny Gamble, he's going to wake up with Big Slick suited, facing that 3-bet from his buddy Will, and it's 4-bet time. Wow, Carl with a very good fold. 4-bet already had come in, and he's just going to let that ace-queen go pretty easily.
That's not shades.
Price, too good. Call.
Yes, that was a Chinese accent that Will just spoke to his friend Danny in. Said, price too good, I call. These two will get after each other. Danny has flopped the best of it, though. Top.
Price good. No good. No good and no good. Much more.
Danny went with the sunglasses look. Just for that hand against Will.
Don't want to pass out the net buttons or anything? I don't know.
Just wait till it goes.
Okay.
They're going to wait till the dealer change for another nit game. Harvey's sitting on a fat stack over there. This was a $2,000 buy-in game. He's sitting on almost $8,000.
Y'all get to keep me. Say it that way. Raise the 40.
There we go. Danny going to 3-bet those pocket tens, and right on time. Bridge Mike, don't tell his wife. He's waking up with a couple of ladies. And he is going to pop it up to 450. Yeah, shout out to Amber, dealing some absolute fire on our stream tonight. Mike said, hands up, don't shoot. That's the Danny all-in look, isn't it? Nope, that's just the call. Seven, ace, 7. Mike's not afraid of an ace. He's going to at least continue and see where he's at. Queen's good.
I appreciate y'all so much. It's your night.
And speaking of Amber, that is going to do it for Amber. Great job. Boy, did those cards cooperate for our stream during Amber's down. Great to see her on our stream again. And she's going to pass out those knit buttons as we get our new dealer, and I believe it's Miss Crimson. It is. She works the floor and does a great job dealing. Sometimes her dad will tune in and watch while she's dealing, so shout out to Papa Crimson. And Sassy is watching from Denver, Colorado. All right. How's the weather in Colorado, Sassy? Still a little chilly. It's going to be 95 degrees this weekend in Texas, so I'm going to scare some people and take my shirt off and show them how remarkably white I am this weekend. Maybe get a darker shade of white. Good news is, Patrick, no, the answer is no, Texas is not trying. I don't have any news on anything other than Texas Card House. All 6 of our clubs are open and running. All Dallas-Fort Worth clubs are open and running. Tournaments galore going on. The World Series of Poker is coming to the state capital of Texas, where all of those silly politicians dwell. So I don't think it really has anything to do with Texas poker. I've been wrong before, but we've already fought to keep our doors open once in legal battles. I just don't see anything happen to Texas poker so long as we continue to do things the right way here at Texas Card House. We've got 6 great clubs. And if you ask me, we ain't going nowhere. Here we go, PLO bomb pot. Who's got the clubbies here? The ace of clubs is in Derek's hand. We've got the butt flush for Harvey there. Well, he does have the jack high, so he's got 3 clubs in his hand. Just saw the deuce and the 4 originally. He's got deuce 4 jack of clubs. And he's just going to let it go, though, because it's just not a flush to be proud of in a 4-card game. So who else is working with something? Who's got spades? Got some medium spades as well. So we've got flushes on both boards, but neither one is a very strong one. What am I missing here? Are there any sets? I don't see any sets. Looking for a 9-10 maybe down there. Nope, now we got queen. What the hell? The 7-5 of clubs is going to win the bottom. And that 10-8 of spades. So small flush, or small flush, medium flush. There you go. Jeffrey and Doug gonna chop it up.
Straight on that one.
Yeah, Patrick. Though, I mean, honestly, if you know, if it's something you're worried about, hey, I understand. When one incident happens, you know, involving poker in Texas, doomsday, negative Nancy's, all that stuff is going to be all over social media. You know, if there's money involved, you know, and you're not comfortable with it, you know, then that's fine. I understand. That's well within your right, but I would ask whatever club you play at to speak to their general managers, see what they've heard. We've heard nothing here at all. There are so many other clubs in the state of Texas that are violating every law possible when it comes to the way rooms operate. Texas Card House and several others that operate the right way, you know, I think are safe as so long as they continue to do things the right way. You know, Texas Card House has been open for 10 years in Austin, which is the state capital, obviously, and we've had one club going on 6 years here in Dallas and a second club, I think that's going on 3 or 4 years now. So, I mean, we're rocking and rolling, and don't see any indications of them trying to slow us down. Now, cities have tried and failed. They tried here in Dallas, and we won that. A huge community effort to keep Texas poker safe and legal here in Dallas County. But for the most part, it's county by county, you know, in the state of Texas as far as whether or not poker rooms are allowed. And for the state government to actually go after one in particular after a several month-long investigation, that just speaks that it has something to do with something else. So. Oh, I ain't snitching on him. Just trust me, I ain't going to him. There is no reason anymore in Texas to go, in my opinion, to underground rooms when you've got safe, legal poker. And there are some great other clubs that aren't Texas Card House.
I've had it at Choctaw ever since I was playing poker. I've had it for 10 years.
Danny not going to be too afraid of that flush.
I thought maybe one day they might stop coming there, but I didn't think it would be.
Here's another card that he may not love, but he is going to check it over to Derek, who's on the button. Gets the bad news, and Danny gets to get rid of his knit button with the trip sixes. Yeah, Patrick, you nailed it with that last one. Politicians and lawyers can ruin everything. And the second part of that, though, is that if anybody's engaged in illegal activity when they've been given such a golden cow when it comes to Texas poker, you know, they can also ruin other stuff. Not the first time that they've had to, you know, handle situations like that. Oh yeah, Vegas is trying to get into Texas. They, you know, you would think, oh, it's going to take away from their tourism, but it wouldn't, because anytime you've been to Vegas, you know, you're not just dealing with Texans, you're dealing with people from all over the world. So Vegas would love to get some of their, you know, big corporations to get casinos here. That's why some of those real estate deals were done by the Mavericks ownership group. We are far from that, though, because that hasn't even made it to the Senate floor in Texas, but it hopefully will happen one of these days. I often wonder which happens first, legalization of marijuana in Texas or casinos. And I would have said the marijuana, but those jokers just screwed with that again. So who knows? Like you said, trust no politician. And look at this. We have the queen high flush draw, ace high flush draw, king high flush draw, and two people with trips in the knit game. Let's get away from stupid politics and back to crazy poker hands. Wow, look at this one. Can we get some money in this pot, please? Harvey does have the best flush draw, of course. And there it is. Flush has come in. And two people still could possibly fill up if the board pairs on the river. 650 out there in the middle. How big can we get this pot, folks? Can it get to 5,000? Harvey's going to put a bet in right now. Just 200 though. And now it's 200 from Derek with the queen high flush draw. And now it's over to Bridge Mike, and he's got trips, and he's like, well, that's a good price. I can fill up on the river. Now Spooky. Why not? I got the king high flush. He's going to call. And now it's back to Carl, who also has trips. This is ridiculous.
I remember Windstar and Chaco had like a series, like River Series cross where like popping.
Only Spooky and Derek are dead. They cannot win. And it is a 5. That is a clean run out for one Harvey Castro.
And they would do this like satellites with like all the seats added.
How many people are checking full houses?
Dude, they would do this like $500 satellites, and they would give away.
Really curious to see what Harvey does here. How much value are you going to try to get here with the ace high flush? Quarter pot. And that's going to get one call, two calls. And Spooky's got the king high flush. If he gets a third call here, what a genius bet from Harvey. Does not look nutted at all. Spooky's like, I've gotten somebody to fold quads on this stream before. And there's the third call. And Carl's like, what the hell? Well, we got almost 3,000 in there. Flush, over flush, over flush.
Unbelievable! And I had a jack.
Wow!
And the two other players said, yeah, I had a jack. Harvey dodges all the boats.
I've seen him for a long time. I'm serious. It's going to take me a hot minute to watch.
Wow!
Damn.
Oh, man. Well, Derek saved us his stack. He's got $900 left, but that could have easily taken him down to the felt.
You know why? Because you could have made a lot more for that.
3,000.
Got a lot more.
3,000 is not.
Look at the board pair.
Yeah, no, I'm listening.
425 bet on the river gets two calls. Whether you guys think he left any meat on the bone or not. Still nice to get two calls there when you have such a good hand, knowing that nobody's very likely to check a full house, especially not in a nit game. And yeah. Sucks to be the best looking dude and the best player at the table, doesn't it, Harvey? God bless him, man. I love this kid. By the way, Harvey leads a Bible study and gets some young poker players involved in that. And I actually have been thinking about joining them. I don't know if they'd let a 46-year-old, but man, what just a good dude, you know? Can't help but root for the guy. New father. Comes from a good family. His brother's a cool cat. I don't care, man. People love to hate on the folks that do good in life sometimes, and I got nothing but love for the kid. Spooky throwing his cards at Carl.
Check. 125.
Well, my 7 kicker, I wasn't too proud of it.
Good.
Boys at the other end of the table are still discussing how lucky they got to
Somebody like you with
not give Harvey all their money, and maybe how unlucky they got that they just couldn't fill up.
Sure.
There you go, Harvey up 8K. Went ahead and 4X'd his original 2K buy-in. He is sun running. We just hit hand 100. They are blowing through hands tonight. Still have another hour and 20 minutes left in this stream. Thank y'all for joining us on a Friday night. You guys and gals in the chat make this a lot of fun for me to come in. I gladly volunteered to do another night during the week. Been an absolute blessing to be part of this team for 3+ years now, and definitely wanted to help out, get our 2-5 game growing here in Dallas.
I'm probably
I need to gamble after this. Taiwanese.
Danny has jacks for, is that the 4th or 5th time? If y'all have been with us this whole time.
I'll just stick to my weed.
Not the heads up version. Like right now,
4, 6.
it's a flat 1, 2, 3 points, right? The original version, you like make a vote.
Checks around.
Checks around. We still don't know what Jeffrey's other card is there, but the jacks are still looking good. No set for Danny, so he says no set, no bet. No, he does finally bet 60.
There was a guy, there's a player named Jason Somerville.
right? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, his crew started it.
Spooky's gonna call. He's got
Up in Reno.
an ace and a gutter with that 7. And it is a king ball.
You make a vote on the bottom.
Check, check, and the jacks are good.
And we don't. Because Benji we played this game with Benji.
Yeah, it hasn't been a lot of big betting with the jacks tonight. I mean, we've seen even queens flat. Obviously, Harvey won a big hand there with his queens, playing it the way he did. A lot of ace queens have either been folded or just flatted 3 bets instead of 4 betting. So
Go to work the next day and show up.
players kind of feeling each other out a little bit. These guys do play with each other quite a bit at this club, at the Las Colinas Club, and of course in some private home games they play in sometimes. The Dallas stream is running Tuesday nights. That's our 5, 10, 25 game. It's almost always a $50 mandatory straddle is on, so that one gets big. That's Tuesday nights. Friday nights we're doing this 2-5 stream. So Tuesdays and Fridays we do cash. And then usually on the weekends we do a tournament on Saturday nights. And then sometimes if it's a big multi-day tournament, we will move that final table on to a Monday night. But if you subscribe to that YouTube channel, it will let you know when TCH is streaming. A couple of our other clubs in Texas, Austin, Houston, and the Rio Grande Valley, down there in Edinburgh, Texas, they also stream. Derek says, I'll take it. He is going to rip it. And you almost feel like you have to call if you're Spooky because the guy's just been running so bad. And of course, the time he decides to rip it with that beautiful Jack 10, he's dominated. And it looks like a screw it, I call. And these guys just run it once. Rip the Band-Aid. Oh my goodness. He needs help. He has got to hit a 10. It's a 10! Oh my God. Derek. 10 is good. No hearts for Spooky, just a 1. 3 outer for Derek. So the poker gods say, just kidding. We're going to let you win one, Derek. Oh my goodness. He's going to get rid of his knit button and maybe decide
You're right,
to
Mike.
enjoy poker again, as I know
That's a great
he has
perspective right
not
there.
been having fun.
How much for the straddle?
I need to quit whining. I'm blessed.
Amen. It's hard not to do, though. When nobody likes losing. I mean, poker's a sport. If you're a male or female, especially any of us that grew up playing sports, like, you know, you grew up wanting to be a winner, told that winning's everything, and then so you're uber competitive, and you come in and you play a game, and it's just hard to shut that off sometimes. I don't like losing. I absolutely hate it. And unfortunately, it's part of poker and sports, and it sometimes happens very often. But at the end of the day, it's a game, and even when I'm running bad, I try to enjoy it because the camaraderie in the room and just the social aspect of it is, you know, meant to be fun. And guess what? If you're not having fun, cash out and go home and try again another time. It's a lesson that I've had to learn the hard way many a times. Punch the steering wheel a little bit on the way home. And I make it home, and my dog greets me with a waggy tail, and I realize, hey, life is good.
Coffee, beer, soda.
Water.
Alright, straddles for 10.
That one stream we drank like shit on that one day.
One more.
On the wagon.
You've been here since the first
That was a fun one. I got fucked. The one with Bobby, oh my, I got fucked up.
buzzing.
110.
I said that I had money spending earlier at the house.
Oh. Check. 110. 250.
Doug not looking for a pair, gets one anyway. And Bridge Mike is going to bet that flush draw.
Bravo Pete, your food is at the podium. Bravo, your food is here.
Holy shit, he told me that right now. Thank you, Jimmy.
Oh, look at this. Doug calling it. Says, you got a flush draw over there? Good read, but hard to call with just that 5.
You gotta respect your elders.
How old are you?
Hold 1 second, just hold 1 second.
We're close.
Hold 1 second. You have better hair than I do.
All right, gotta love it. The men are comparing their hairlines.
We may both be ahead of you,
You know, they say grass doesn't grow on a busy street.
Grass doesn't grow on a busy street, Derek says. Well, I'm going to let that joke tell itself, Derek.
I don't think I'm gonna have that problem with me.
50. What's up?
Read that?
Check. 50. Can you scan your card again?
Doug is going to have to bet more than likely to win this hand. Not sure what Jeffrey's other card is, but if it's a pair.
That's the only thing it could be. That's the only thing it could be. Except I thought Harvey might have a small break.
Sure, if it's a 6-7 or 7-9, obviously he's calling. Pocket sevens, he's probably calling. What's he gonna do? He's not calling. He's coming in with a raise. Could he have that 7-9 of diamonds? One of my favorite suited one-gappers. Doug shows him the trash. And what was it?
You could have reshoved, Doug.
We didn't get to see it. Could anybody tell what the hell that was? Dadgummit. Either way, Jeffrey gets it through. He's getting closer to being even on the night. He's down about a tank of gas. Damn it. Depending on what you drive.
I've been going to bed earlier. I just feel like I can get a lot more done today. I actually wake up. These guys kept me up there.
Straddles 20.
Actually, really great sleep. Shit, unbelievable.
You want to think you did? You think you did? It's supposed to be better than like 6 at 4 or 5, waking up at 1 o'clock. It's so bad.
I moved from like 2 to 1. I
6
get up every time I weird building alarm.
Pengelly, morning grinder too now.
Yeah.
Insurance mogul, William Pengelly.
Yeah, it has to be, right?
Insurance mogul, William Pengelly. Yeah, I try to get you some minutes, see when you take it.
Harvey gonna raise it up and take it down.
That was a stretch.
I go to Kyle Cox with all my insurance needs.
Doug, Carl, Will, and Spooky still have knit buttons. They've upped it to $50 a person, so it's a $400 penalty for whoever loses. There's those V-pips. Starting to even out a little bit. Jeffrey, Danny, Doug getting closer to 30%. Spooky up top at 39%. Probably closer to that range you'd like to be in if things are going well for you in a session. All right, Jeffrey going duck hunting here with those deuces.
Yeah, me too. Go going.
All in. In the office in your place.
The fourth time I've had it, I've lost with him every fucking time.
Jacks again.
That's the only way to play Jack.
Did we just see an ace-queen folded, or am I seeing things, folks?
Three. Why is it hiding?
Straddles on?
The biggest angle is just sliding it.
It was an ace-queen folded. Bridge Mike folding the ace-queen of hearts.
I
Wow.
was sitting on the 19 and mine was like right with them all, and I was like, oh,
30.
Yeah, just heard him say it. I had ace queen suited.
125.
Went with his gut.
Heads up.
Derek's still getting after it. He is 3-betting with queen 10 of diamonds. He does not want to see a diamond flop. He wants to see a queen high flop, and that's what he gets.
200.
Maybe it's shifting a little bit for him here. Sassy can't see straight. That's a problem. She needs to go to bed. Good night, Sassy. Don't let him work you too hard. We will see you Tuesday. Hop in on Saturday if you're bored, which would be tomorrow. Should have our tournament stream tomorrow night. Queen 6, queen deuce, and pocket fours all go into a flop here.
Pay $40 to play all day. Usually I play for like 12 hours, so it ends up being like $3 an hour. Pretty cheap.
Where is that?
Hideaway. Play like a private game there.
Check.
But yeah, we start playing at noon.
Board pairs, threes. Fours still good here. Carl's got a knit button, and if he wants to get rid of it, he's going to have to put out a pretty sizable bet here. Yeah, he bets over pot.
But now you think it's good?
Yeah, the game I play, and I know.
Jeff might think this looks like a bluff. What jacks did you just land here?
Yeah. Same. Even like, how long after it happened to you did you figure it out?
185.
Yeah, for me it was like years. So I was like, once I figured it out, I was like,
Yeah. It was 4 or 5 months.
Oh, Carl gets it through.
Yeah, I saw the guy at
Shows it to get rid of that knit button. Queen 6.
maybe like a couple years ago.
Jeffrey's spidey senses were up, but he couldn't make the call. Carl gets it done.
Looking back on it, I actually.
And then there were two. It is the Doug and Will battle.
Yeah, it's like it's so obvious.
There's two.
So he's not just like begging for action from players. Like he knows people who are good, so he's not like just begging for action from like good players.
I know what's happening. You know he's too good at counting your money. We're gonna play with it. 5, 10. I was gonna bring 5K. He was like, I'm not gonna play it. This is like a day before.
30.
And then he was like, I was asking you questions while we're there, and it's just me and you.
Jeffrey going to raise it up and get quickly 3-bet. He's in that dominated position that we all find ourselves in far too often. Ace Queen versus Ace King. Hearts and spades. And it's diamonds. But the key card for Jeffrey has landed. He's landed a queen. And outflopped Mike. He's going to continue to check. Oh, and he lets him get a king on the river. Oh, my goodness. Slow played into oblivion.
Yeah, that'd be way better.
I played him upstairs. There's no one up there. We played in like a little bar room. And I knew the dealer who used to deal at Windstar. I knew him. I don't know. I mean, I don't know for sure if he knew what
Fucking dirtbag.
I don't know for sure, but I feel like he
I'm going to check on the status of our Funky Friday tournament. They ended up with 78 entries, so looks like maybe didn't quite make the guarantee. They still guaranteed the 15K. 33 of the 78 players remain. They're paying out 9 spots. So if you make the final table, you're in the money, 52.40 up top. So good luck to those final 33 players trying to make the money in our Friday night Funky Friday tournament.
She was up too, right, for that session?
Can you scan your cards, please?
Maybe they got better like in a couple years.
I probably played him for maybe only like 2 hours. It was like a little back and forth, and then we were still like pretty even stacked when that hand happened. And I was like,
Yeah, he was 2600.
how the fuck did he have that? And I didn't really. I mean, at the time, it was just, I was just like.
Carl's going to continue with the 2 overs. Everybody else has hit a pair, so they're all in there. Derek with 2 pair, and he's going to fill up.
It was so long after the fact.
Love to see a check here. There you go. See if somebody else will put some money in.
I was probably pretty, I mean, I lost more than that for sure, but at the time it was definitely a big shot for me, and I was like, if I beat him.
Referee's got 7s and 8s. Might think his hand's good. He's got a blocker to the straight with a 6. He does check it over to Derek, and Derek goes rather large. Bets 800. And Carl has no pair, but still just stares into the pot, going, wait, what? 800.
I knew him prior to TCH, even during there's like a pro who used to play.
And it will confuse you when somebody does something like this. Like, really? You just trying to take down that pot? It's a big bet. One confused player, which might lead Jeffrey to think that, okay, that guy has something. What does this guy have? But no, does make the good laydown, and Derek finally getting a little momentum going, winning small pots. Still stuck like Chuck, but at least he's dragging pots now. I can feel like he's actually playing poker a little bit tonight. Dodged going down 10K, catching a 10 on a river earlier. He's won a couple $100 since then and getting himself back right. Still an hour left, though. You never know what could happen. Could tangle with some of these bigger stacks. A couple of double ups and he'll be in good shape.
Where's the other one?
We're in the Nick game.
You have one too?
No, it's heads up.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
Yeah, it's heads up still. Doug and Will for the net game.
Arms are short compared to the state.
Oh, wow. Doug is going to try to take this down. Harvey knows that he could be raising any 2 with his knit button on the button as well. Little does he know, Will is the one who opened, Will opened for 200. So he knows it's a heads-up battle for the knit game here. So he is going to take this opportunity to 3-bet. And that is music to the ears of Will, even though it's Harvey who's been running so good tonight. This is a great spot if you've got queens. A player is trying to squeeze you out of the pot. got the big hand.
No, he plays tournaments. That's the final table last year. Plays all the tournaments. He's such a good guy here. Oh, I'm here. Here.
Yeah, plus sharp up. You know, your wife grabs him up there.
Yeah, he's big Cadillac. Yeah. Joy, yeah. He played the last tournament over at the other Joy, so
Yeah.
he's a good guy. He's funny. I'll tell you what, people are really straight.
1200.
And Will is going to 4-bet it up to 1,200. He's done this a few times tonight where he just clicks and does show his hand and gets rid of his knit button, so Doug will have to pay that $400 penalty.
Mr. Pengelly picks up queens at just the right time.
Yeah, such a spot.
Perfect spot.
Perfect spot.
Queen.
That's so good.
Is there really any point to that?
Really? No way. I was like, no way. It's snapping both. Yeah, I was like, surely you just had error. Like.
Bad hand.
That was a fun one. We know you were live.
He really wasn't live, though. He had queen 4. He was in bad shape. Doug is going to try to battle for that 400 he had to put out there.
I mean, you're always considering maybe you're just cooled off.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, I mean, you know you're going with it.
he's got 10-6. Harvey behind him with ace-10. See if anyone else wants to dance.
Interesting size.
This is the part where I scratch my face.
Yeah, it's like, I'm almost flat, I don't know what I gotta click. I gotta have a
Because of the shit I got.
And looky here, both players flopping second pair. Neither player holding a heart.
C2 the best go at it. Right for my eyes. It's like,
I like the mix play.
all right. Yeah, you don't see that.
No.
Harvey's going to check it back.
And the Robbie comes in.
And Doug has got to start thinking, maybe my hand's good. Grabs a couple of chips and just tosses them out there. 300. We're not folded for 300. Oh, and it's the 2-piece for Doug. But it does bring in a flush. That's a 6 of hearts there on the river. It goes check, check. And Harvey's like, wow. Doug with a little dance there. Harvey being a gentleman says, yeah, whatever, I'll fist bump you. Loses the net game, gets a little something back though.
I think I had the game. Well, I didn't.
Which hand? The spot?
Yeah.
Was there 4 hearts?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the fourth one was the river was the fourth one.
Colombian decided he had showdown on the river.
Another ace-10 sighting, this time suited hearts for Spooky. Not only does he have that logo on a shirt, he's got it on a hoodie. So he's eating it up after that fun hand. Gotta love it. He got me a shirt as well with that quad fours hand. It's a pretty cool logo. Let's see if we can't get a better look of it.
The Robbie's on fire right now.
Nimmy Nim Nim wants blood. Says it's been a while since we've seen a cooler.
He doesn't deserve
Yeah, we need a collision, right? We want blood.
I think he moved away. I'm thinking we were young, wanted action. Honestly,
Spooky gonna check after hitting his ace. Carl could check back, take a free card to try to hit that Broadway holding. Instead, he is gonna bet. Spooky with a little body language there, and I think it's because he's about to jam. Yep.
it was probably like spring of 2021.
I saw it. That's fine.
Carl's wondering, does he just have a weak flush draw of some sort?
I know, like, he would either prepare
Oh, yeah, yeah.
time, like, people want to pay him to use in private
That's right.
pay him in private. But his original business partner, they opened a McKinney, it's called FTX at the time. Jody. Do you remember Jody? Jody Euler? No. But he ran FTX with.
Yeah, that's a good laydown.
This is like before the first league.
He really wanted to gamble there, but combo draw, you might flick in a call, but that just was too
They had a
much.
private game
I was
too.
like playing a lot.
Yeah, they had a private game too, but they also had a public game. And Jody, the main guy, he ran out of game with QVP. And he ended up sticking like over a mil to play.
Bro, a lot of wind targets have fire.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, everyone wanted to be an agent. I remember that.
Harvey still has 6.9K in profit, followed by Carl, Doug, and Danny.
Players for their online club.
The other four guys are all in the red.
I think it would have been fine if
Still about 45 minutes left in our stream.
a lot of these players were just like, hey, maybe after,
See which one of those players in the red can get themselves unstuck, excuse me.
But that hideaway club, that place existed like before.
Yeah. Travis and I used to grind there, like, in college, we grind there, like, all day.
80.
Even joining it now. Wow,
80?
really?
Yes, sir.
I think Steve's doing well.
It's like a giant
Well, Steve is a passion project. Yeah. This is all works.
That's a place they could easily.
No,
It's been going. So
It is King, King, Queen. Great flop. Excuse me, King, King, 8, 2 diamonds. And this is going to be action because Derek has a king. Jeffrey is going to continue with 7s here. Rich Mike has the nut flush.
Hideaway had a, before, like, the Dallas County, like, legalized or had a chance to open up this place. Hideaway was on, like, the border of Carrollton, like, Denton County. Like, all, they were, like, almost in their own little special business district. And
He's going to bet Tree Fitty. Tree Fitty.
Don't make it.
And it looks like Mike is bowed out. Jeffrey putting Derek on a flush draw. Oh, he does go check, check.
Yeah, it's like one. It's like basically it's like a 1-3 and everyone straddles for 10. It's like a little present.
Tell yourself that.
You can only laugh. That may be the biggest pot Derek's won tonight. 740 in pure profit from our man. Let's get Mr. D running in the right direction. He was supposed to be paying all his winnings to his nephew who's getting married, but the poker gods are just being cruel tonight. But he's still got a smile on his face. He's having a good time. Always a gentleman.
So really, I lost myself.
And then it like became huge.
I don't want to get too rich.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Raise 175. Thank you.
Raphael, your food is at the podium. Sir Raphael. They do need a 10, Sir Raphael.
Yeah, indeed. I might have to give him a ride.
Eli for 1-2 no limit. Eli, you're going to 23 right now.
Fun little flop here. Harvey's open-ended. No spades for him. Will has middle pair, some backdoor flush and straight possibilities. You know, any 9 would not be good for him, though. Unless he does get a run out of a 7-9 of clubs. Perfect, perfect.
625.
We haven't seen a straight flush on here in a hot minute. Maybe we will get a run out of 7-9 of clubs.
GPP for 1-2 no limit. And GPP for 1-2 0.
He's here more than me, you have to be honest.
Doing a little accounting is Mr. Will. He's going to go right at half pot with 2 pair. Does Harvey want to continue? Wow, and Harvey is going to check raise here. He's going to play right back at Will. And now Will, who's got just 2,600 left, facing a min click. Got to be hating life right here, but God, I just don't think you want to just call. There's too many rivers you're going to hate. I think it's either jam or fold here. Could be wrong, folks. Are we jamming? Are we folding? I don't think we can call another 800 here. Be left with just 1,800. He does just call, though. Maybe he just knows he's good, knows what he's up against. It is a jack, and that is a good card for Harvey. It goes check, check, and he is going to be disgusted.
Stone read on him too. Fucking hits a jack. Just so sick, bro. Just so tilted. I know he's going for a cheap bluff on the turn. Fucking picked him off.
He said it. He said, I knew he was going for a cheap bluff on the turn, and I picked him off. Ugh. Yeah, that's a gross run out. Harvey's running hot, playing good. Oh my goodness. Up 9.3K. Next closest player is Carl. Up 3.5K. It's the Harvey Castro Show. And we've all been in that spot where Will is. It is tilting, like he said. Make the right call. Bad result. I don't know that Harvey's going to fold if he jams there with that open-ender. So maybe results oriented. He lost the min. Derek, who's been getting beaten up by the Castro brothers, says, I feel you, man. Yep. That's Will Hellmuth, not Phil Hellmuth. That's our man. We've all been there. Goodness gracious. Oh, the ace on the river should allow Spooky to get out of here without losing any more. Jeffrey now with two pair.
Give up every river. 300. Right? You give up every river. And I just have so many good. I would have snap folded if you went all in on any river. You just give up river, right? Just have a queen. Like, it's so easy.
Spooky is going to fold, and Jeffrey is going to take one down. Can hear Will still talking about that hand. I think a lot of times that's why players, when they're on a big open-ended draw like that, if they are going to check raise bluff there, they will go a little bit bigger if a player doesn't have a whole lot of chips left, possibly committing to the bluff if that player does go ahead and jam. Because Harvey just clicked him, I think Will felt like he was trying to get a cheap bluff on him, and that's what he said. He said, that's why I picked him off. So, I mean, it really was a good read. It's just, ugh, what a run out. There was obviously a chunk of cards he could hit to win, and hit one of them. But yeah, that's tilting if you're Will. Played it right.
Colombian strikes.
That's a lethal combo, and they got that kind of skill, and they kind of love on top of it.
And White Magic is trying to strike too.
White Magic was good until
Colombian Magic. He just dropped it there. That was very good. That was fun. Yeah, that was fun.
What do you put him on?
Fucking air. I really should have gone all in. Jack actually gives it. And he's never going to call it. That's actually just I'm bad.
We'll never know, but there were, you know, a couple options, right? There was the fold, there was the rip, and there was the just flat call, and he picked one, and unfortunately it didn't work out in his favor. But yeah, that's gonna work on him for a little bit, but we know he'll get back in the groove. Too good of a player to just let one hand jack with him for too long, but those sting when they happen, that's for sure. Make the right call and get that wrong result. What's going on, Free Panda? My man Johnny Rodriguez jumping back in the chat. Hope you're having a good Friday, my brother. Diamond on diamond pre, but Bridge Mike gets the better of it on the flop. He's put the shades on now. And we are blowing through some hands tonight. We're on hand 119.
He's a super nice guy. I mean, imagine he's a total fucking asshole on top of it. It's making it so much worse. Like, imagine if he just goes hiding under the table. I know I gotta watch what I say right now, but.
Sorry, not my bad. 40 is the best.
Picking up what you're putting down, D-Rock. Wild man. Will gonna raise it up with the ace-king suited. See if this hand can't get him right. He's up against the mumbler. 3-5 off. Check, check. Doesn't want to see a 4, 5, or 3. Mike says, I have a 5. Yeah, like that's my best card, man. I got a 5. Now the ace-king gets a cheap win there.
Do I hear 40?
Danny's going to put on the 40. 2, 5, 10, 20, 40. Let's go. Jeffrey says, I don't care what you put in there. I'm putting in 200. We'll see if that's enough. He's got ace 10 of spades. And it looks like it was straight trash for both Derek and Danny, who put on that double and triple straddle. Same 5 players in the red. Let's see if any of them in the next 30 minutes can get unstuck.
Yeah, it's a very different customer, these two.
Alright, straddle for 20.
Got the restraddle for 20 on. This time from Danny. Spooky gonna wake up with those jumping Jesuses. Got 2 blackjacks.
Yeah, we've been sick. He was one to straddle at 80.
Harvey on his best behavior, folding the king 10. Couple other small suited cards. The jacks win a small profit. I tell you what, if I won $37 every time I had pocket jacks, I'd have a lot more money in my pocket.
Man, my expenses are high. Dollars count. We don't have time. We got time. 30 minutes?
We don't have to.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I did that late. Damn.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking dumping chips
The 5 has landed. Let Derek have one, Danny. He says nope. And of course, just a king on the turn for Danny. Derek needs some help. Danny Gamble wakes up with the 2-piece. He's going to go for value and get value out of the 5.
They're so fucking high, it's not even fun. It's a buck and a quarter, right?
Yeah. Buck and a squirt.
Usually when they beat you in the spot, they got you, baby.
I know, I didn't. I thought you were prepared too.
No fear, no fear. On the back and fill it up.
Would be my guess. This ace, huh?
Danny said, you just had an ace, huh? Nope, no ace.
Straddle for 20.
Let's see how many of you fine folks are still tuned in on a Friday night. We greatly appreciate it. This is Texas Card House, Dallas. Over 100 of you fine folks.
I haven't played PLO in forever. No.
Jack 10-5, 2-piece for Will.
75.
Gonna bet 75. Spooky probably gonna come along, try to hit that queen. It is another diamond. Will has the jack of diamonds.
That's why I'm poor. Yeah.
120 or 175.
Congrats with the Colombian coming here with 1,000 big blinds. Unbelievable. Really, he's won fucking 10 buy-ins.
I'm still sore over the fucking one
Queen, yeah, I know.
Oh,
My
man.
hand right now.
Ray, go in. Bro, I just got so fucking wrong.
That hand was sick.
He does
That
not.
hand was
Bro, I had him fucking out. I literally knew. I knew what the fuck he was doing.
He's Colombian though. He knew he was gonna hit it. He knew his pair outs were live.
Fucking knew it.
You think we go on a 10?
I should have just jammed river though. He just like never fucking. He never checks the river with the fucking good hand. Like, I was just so happy he checked. I was like, oh yeah, he has nothing, and I win. I was just.
You were really eager to get the showdown.
Yeah,
Straddle
yeah.
for 20.
But I should have considered that he just had Jack X and just quit, and I could just get him off it anyway. So frustrating to me.
Imagine he jams.
I would fold it.
Yeah.
I was gonna fold it, no matter what.
Call.
Which one were they? The estrogen?
What time is the stream ending? Check.
All right, Derek going to take down a small pot there.
Last two hands. And then a bomb pot after that.
Does anyone doubt that there will be a 4 on this flop? If it's an ace-high board with a 4, we should all just quit. Well, it doesn't want a 4 now, as Spooky would wind up with a straight. Derek has top.
Fair draw.
3 players. Check. Check. Check shot.
6 ball has landed.
Check. Check.
400.
And Derek feels like his hand is good, so he's going to try to get value out of ace-9. Don't beat a lot here with just a 6.
You're right. I had a pair draw.
Hold it. I did.
No pair draw for him. He's got it. Right, so sad. No 4. Well, folks, guess what I didn't promote tonight because I didn't think it was accurate. But we do have a $50K tournament tomorrow. Tomorrow we are doing another Lone Star Showdown. $250 buy-in, $50K guaranteed. So get your gambling pants on and get your booty over here to TCH Dallas, 10 a.m. $250 buy-in, $50K guarantee. Another Lone Star Showdown right here at Texas Card House, Dallas. And that'll lead us right into next week when the even bigger one starts on Tuesday. We will be live streaming that tournament tomorrow night, folks. So come on out.
Is that what you put them on? I think it's clean.
150.
Another ace-king for Will. This time it's Bridge Mike with the 4s. 3-bet from Carl with the 7s.
Oh.
Oh, you can absolutely wear your hamburger costume. As long as you don't have meat hanging out in places it shouldn't. I'll just leave it at that. But the hamburger costume is fine. If you have a friend that wants to wear the wiener costume, the hot dog, bring them.
500.
We can get a taco in there, slice of pizza. We can just do a food party stream.
Go. Go.
Nimmy Nim, where are you watching from? Where's 9 hours from us? That is far.
I wanted action for sure.
It appears nobody wants to get unstuck. All our players in the red are just cool hanging out down there in the red zone. Honestly, Fuka, that would be pretty funny to have a food stream. You know, the guys are allowed to eat and drink up here on the table. We'll bring those outside tables, of course. There's no cup holders, so all the food and drinks has to stay off of the actual table. But yeah.
40.
Tennessee. Right on, right on. I used to go to Memphis a lot to see family. Forgot the name of the town. It was right outside of Memphis on a lake where a cousin of mine lived. Cousins, I should say, of mine lived when I was a kid. I've yet to visit Nashville or further to the east and see those mountains. Good old Rocky Top. Uh-oh. That's a fun little card. Danny with diamonds now with his pair of 10s. Derek has landed a pair.
You're not scared that I hit that?
There's Crimson's dad. What's going on, Randall? Great to see our dealer Crimson's dad supporting his sweet daughter. She's done a great job dealing, as always. Welcome to the chat. Bet and a call. Deuce of diamonds would be naughty. It's a deuce, but not a diamond. So Derek does wind up with 2 pair. Front door flush gets there. But he does dodge that backdoor flush, or Danny hitting 2 pair. See if he can't get some value. There's 600 out there, and he goes 500.
Don't or do?
Derek being honest, saying don't call. Unless he said don't raise, but he said don't. And he does show. Show the AC Deucey. He'll take 317 in profit. Won't get him unstuck, but again, this last couple hours has been a little bit better for our man Derek. Going from being stuck over 8,000 to just down
This game to run about another 14 hours.
6.9.
Maybe climb out.
You were kidding about your crazy on the block. You lied.
I gotta mix up my truths and
You
my
lied.
fibs.
I would never lie to you.
Did you believe him?
Well, I guess I did believe him because I.
You sure slowed him down, didn't you? Thing is, I use that line when I enter the check raise, so I gotta balance it.
Oh, I know. Colombian.
Here we go.
210. Oh.
Let's get his ass there.
Hell yeah.
Let's fucking get his fucking ass. Team play. Nobody wants Harvey to win his hand, I'm pretty sure. Like, literally.
Nobody wants Harvey to win this hand. What are you guys talking about? Danny says, Danny Gamble. We got pocket fives, we got pocket fours, and we've got to imagine that Harvey's got pocket nines. And it's Jack, King. Could it be Jack 9 of hearts? Doubt it. Coming in for a 3-bet. We know it's not King 9 of hearts. If it's Queen 9 of hearts, good luck, boys, because he got there.
$250.
Wow. Danny going to take it down with those fours.
Quads.
That's the one.
They're just quads. Looks like we got just a couple more Hold'em hands, and then they're going to finish the night with a PLO bomb pot. That'll be hand 134, so 5 hands total remaining. 6, actually, counting this one.
I heard that Paige did one of the rags up at the Windstar room. I know you've heard that story, Will.
I watched a guy fold ace in the TCH social before.
225.
He got scared. Maddie, you seen that hand with Maddie? He like scams like 3K with 7 like 2-5, and the guy like is like I'm not feeling lucky today. Full aces.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, and of course it's Maddie, dude. He just like fucking sun runs everybody. He just like gets to fly to America and people are full aces to him pre-flop. Like it's no wonder people fucking coming to play.
And that's a pretty darn good flop for Will. Flops a flush with the redraw to the straight flush. Carl sitting there with top pair and in bad shape, 4% equity. Will's going to see if this was a good flop for him indeed with that ace out there. And he's definitely going to get probably 1 street of value out of Carl here.
Not me.
I'm taking this shit home.
No way.
But I can understand it, but yeah, no, I would. Yeah, I had to do it, but
Uh-oh. That is a scary card for Carl. 2 pair. Only 3 outs. As Will also has a 9. So Will in great shape here. Start building this pot.
I think it was 18. That's where I I'm pretty sure.
400.
There's a thing like the
Safe card, and it's a quick jam. Waste no time, jams for 1,300, and that may look like a bluff for Carl, who's got aces and 9s.
It's also like $30 like $2.
This is a tough fold here. Will can be a wild card at times. Hasn't been running good, so this could look like a bluff for Carl. Only 1 2-pair combo that beats you. That's the ace-jack on the flop. This is a flopped flush or a set, really, what you're afraid of here. Don't think you're thinking about the 10-8, so he does make the call. Gets the bad news. Great hand for Will. Maybe you will allow him to forget about that hand he lost to Harvey.
There we go. Let's turn that frown upside down.
There you go.
I was worried about that. Nah, man, Will would never scam me, bro.
Not hand, not hand. And look at that. Will creeping on the come up. He just needs $181. And he is even Steven.
I can pay you back.
He doesn't remember me paying him, so I'm giving him money.
Smiley.
Hey, Harvey, I'll pay you 70% of the winning. I said I'll pay you out 70% of the lodge. I might take you up.
How much are we at? How much
I'm not. The offer only stands for about the next 5 days. I wouldn't actually, but like a big part of me actually wants. No, I know. I hear you.
35.
What would you settle for?
I wouldn't get. I wouldn't.
I probably should talk over Harvey right now so nobody hears what he's talking about.
I'm saying he might.
We don't want to give anybody ideas about settling for payments that are owed to that young man.
I thought it was 120. I thought it was
120 pre-tax.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, that'd be the
Oh
problem.
yeah, you got New Year. New Year, new difference
You'd
in
be
taxes
fucked.
now.
Yeah, you'd be fucked.
He's not going to ruin his reputation, man. He's still got a long, long career ahead of himself.
If I get endorsement on the check, then yeah.
I mean, he just makes so much money anyway. Like, you
No, I
want
mean,
that.
yeah, because it's all about who's cashing the check for what reason.
Yeah.
Harvey's got King X. We don't know what that other card is. If it's a 10, it's just the Harvey show. If he is backdoored a straight, no, he's going to check it. So clearly it's not.
Helmet.
I mean,
I couldn't wait to rub that jack in your
a
face.
good friend of mine offered. I would do it where like I would still get the money and give it to somebody. That would, I got you. Yeah, instead of endorsement check. That makes it complicated shit. That would complicate a lot of things. Yeah.
Did Wayne get paid or no?
He took kind of my spot. Yeah.
You didn't want to drive back on the highway with your wife and you weren't
know.
40,000.
I know. I'm scared. Like scared.
How well do you know Wayne?
Not super.
Did you see Ryan DePaulo's video?
I did. That made me laugh.
Yes.
That shit was so funny.
Did you text me to watch? Yeah, you texted me.
Yeah, I
to watch
texted you. I was like, you gotta watch
Bro.
this. Because I love his video. Like, I've always been a fan of his
Yeah,
videos.
he
Even
really
like,
spoke the truth on it.
yeah. Even like before he like went deep into philosophy and shit, like I always liked watching his videos.
Yeah, 'cause it was like early slots concert, basically.
Yeah, it was like him and the Bush, and they were just like playing video poker and shit.
You dust off 2-3 bullets, $300 buy-ins, and go
But he
play
would also
for
just like,
2
yeah,
hours.
You sucked out
but
on
he would also go, he'd go to Borgata and
Another little win for Mr. Derek.
600, and he just like
Uh-oh.
played, like,
Will needs $111, and he's got 3 hands to do it to get unstuck.
I don't know why I'm sitting here acting like that just got to be so perfectly proper. The guy's just an absolute douchebag. Wayne, yeah, just an absolute douchebag.
He's super genuine. He's like a super
Second to
genuine
last.
guy.
You really think so?
Yes, I just think
He seems very kind.
I think he just doesn't always come off in the best light.
Because some people like don't want to be like.
Well, if
Harvey's
y'all are
very
saying that, then
genuine.
I'll reconsider.
Yeah,
I
reconsider.
had a hard time. Of course, I'm rooting for you anyway, but man, I really had a hard time.
I get the
That guy.
I get the thing where you're like cheering for the other person's out. It's like nobody actually fucking means that. Like you want to
Right.
win the all-in.
Yeah, the guy, he's like,
dude, shut the
just
fuck
give it a
up.
rest.
To me, it just felt like there was a whole bunch of virtue signaling and shit going on.
Yeah.
180.
I think he doesn't realize how he comes across sometimes, but I think he needs.
Yeah, he does. He definitely needs
Look at
that.
this hand brewing, folks. one of our last hands of the night,
He just goes a little too
and
far
it's going to
here.
get big.
Across the best way, but
Well, Doug is just going to call, probably wanting to book a win here. He's got queens, knows it's just a couple hands to go, so we've got ace, king, and queens going to a flop.
Just give it a rest, bro. And then he's like, I hope you heal, man.
Oh, that was
That's just so funny, bro. This is so funny.
Doug is going to check, and Danny is going to bet. Doug's got the queen of clubs.
They're busting him out of it.
Well, grabbed a big $1,000 chip. And it was a big bet, 300. And a fold from Danny.
That was it, right?
One more, last one.
This is the last no limit hold'em hand. Reminder, folks, tomorrow 10 a.m. another Lone Star Showdown here at Texas Card House, Dallas. 50,000 in the guarantee. And if you know TCH, that is a 100% guarantee. So if we have 500 entries or if we have 50 entries, we're guaranteeing $50K tomorrow. Come on out. Your shot at it. $250 buy-in. $50K guarantee. Starts at 10 a.m. and will be live streamed tomorrow night. Commentated by yours truly. Hitting you with my best commentator salad.
Gotta start using that though. I hope you do it.
Four players.
I'm gonna start using that, bro. I got you.
Somebody make a shirt that says, I hope you heal.
I'll just start laughing.
Or you check this board?
I check that.
This board?
Check round. Check.
You are welcome, Kiwi, and take care of yourself.
75.
Y'all give some prayers to our lady, Kiwi. She's going to be going back into some treatment. So God bless you, Kiwi. Stay strong. Keep fighting. Check in when you can. And thank you, Nimmy Nim Nim, all the way from Tennessee. We had Boston, we had Tennessee, we had Turkey, we had New Zealand.
That was sick.
We had Philly, New York City, and of course, all over the great state of Texas joining us on stream tonight. Thank y'all for making it fun for me. This is our PLO bomb pot. Let's see who can win a big one to finish the night off. Can Will get unstuck? This is his last shot.
Let's all lose our minds.
Oh.
We all good? All right.
All right, ace, ace, 6 on the bottom. 5, 9, 4, 2 hearts up top. Where's that hidden ace? Who's got it?
Check round.
No one.
How pathetic are we?
Check. 100.
Carl has the king high hearts, so the nut flush draw on both boards. Doug's got 3 9s in his hand. Let's see, does he have? Carl also has 3 9s. Let's see if Doug has a full house though. He does, 9-5. So Doug's got a full house up top. Hearts are dead for Carl. He can improve on his full house and hit hearts on the bottom though. That would be a cooler. It's another ace. So Doug is actually going to scoop with aces and queens on the bottom. 9s full of 5s on top. That's a scooper for Doug. And Carl's like, oh, what could have been? Doug letting him know, I got you. Just let me have it.
I remember, for some reason, this hand it was a hand that it was a win star. I watched
So tempting to call here, right? It's very unlikely for a player to have a full house with the ace on the bottom, so you don't think there's an ace-9.
Oh, thank God. Yeah.
Shows him the queen 10 only. Okay, shows the 9-5 as well. Nice hand there. All right, that's going to do it, folks. Great job for all of our dealers tonight. Obviously, great job for our production staff. Carson over there, a one-man show tonight, doing the action tracking and taking care of all of our stuff we're seeing on screen tonight, making it nice and smooth for me in here in the booth. God bless you guys. Kiwi, take care. We will see everyone tomorrow night. Tournament probably will kick off. I imagine the final table will be after 9 o'clock. So check the schedule. We should be putting something up later tomorrow to tell you when that stream is going to happen. But we will be streaming that 50K guaranteed tournament tomorrow night. There's our final VPIP numbers. 37% is the leader, Mr. Spooky. Bridge, Mike, and Harvey, and Will all up top. Pretty close. Everybody playing over 27% of their hands. Nobody over 37, so fun night for everyone. All right, guys. I will see you later. God bless.
You should call that hand in the bar. Colombian hand.